If this is love, why does it feel like a dare? Tell me you see me, or pretend you care. So high, I'm too pretty to break down. So good, I'm too reckless to shake down. Alright, I'm too broken to stop now. Can we pretend forever?
Friends, the time is upon us. The time is now. We're here. It's happening. Welcome. Happy Friday. Oh, God, I've been waiting for this day for months. Literal, plural, months. Welcome in, friends, for an unconventional start time. But, you know, I've been a very patient, very good boy since this game came out yesterday, and I have not touched it. I've been very good. I've been very patient, and I deserve a little treat. I deserve a little Life is Strange as a treat. Bees! First one in, bees. OMG, it's happening. I'm so stoked for Life is Strange. I am too, bees. I am too. I'm so ready for it. My Space Tom! An Eric stream with the sun out where God can see. Well, life do be strange like that. Sometimes we gotta roll them bones and take a chance that we may be struck down by a bolt of lightning. But I think a just and right God would not do that before I had the pleasure of experiencing this next in the Life is Strange saga. So stoked to see! I can't wait! Oh, HB! HB's here, and on a 40 stream streak, Life is streaking, apparently. Oh my. We're here for it, HB. We're here in daylight hours, nonetheless. Mare Bear! Welcome in, Mare Bear.
Mare Bear Panda Booty just cheered 1 bits. Swiggity swa ooty.
Swiggity swa ooty. Here comes Mare Bear backing up that booty. Nothing strange about that. Starting a little early today, huh? Well, I have been very good. I've been very good. This game came out at midnight yesterday, and I was very good.
Lizard.
I was very good at not being sneaky and jumping in and doing my own little start to the game before I did it here on stream. So the only thing I have done, I downloaded the game, I got it installed, and then right before we started, I went in and I adjusted the graphics stuff, but I saw nothing aside from the main splash screen, which was very pretty. But we're sitting here in daylight. You wouldn't be able to tell we're in daylight hours because your boy lives like a troll. I'm not sitting here with that beautiful golden hour sun on my gorgeous face like a Miss Bees was yesterday. But that's okay. Because we're going to make the most of it regardless. So we're not gonna waste a lot of time beating around the bush here. We're starting way early, and we're basically gonna run most of the time we would normally go anyway. The one change to tonight's schedule, which I'll reiterate as the hours go by, is tomorrow is audition day for my theater. So I have to get up tomorrow morning even earlier than I would if I would have had to go to work so that I can be there to help run auditions tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna have to probably roll Marbs like 10:45-ish, so upwards of an hour earlier than we normally would. Only because, like, my ass has got to be rolling out the door, like, no later than 7 a.m., but that's what we're doing. But we're getting ourselves a few extra hours to play here. Otherwise, if I didn't have to get up tomorrow to do that, I probably still would have started early and then steamrolled right on through the regular Marb time. Not saying I would have turned it into like a 12-hour stream or anything, but I have done that in the past. So we're here to jump in. It is the official end of the work week here on this coast. I've waited. I was very patient. It was my work from home day. I was very patient. I waited until the workday officially ended. Now I'm here, and now we're gonna roll. Well, we're not gonna roll. We're gonna get going. We're rolling later when we marb, because you don't roll in other games. All right, let's get it. I'm wasting time. But thank you so much, everyone, for popping on in. I know this is super early, And I appreciate you for sticking your heads in and saying hi many hours earlier than I normally do. Everyday Gamer M, hello! Nice to see you, friend. Welcome in. You playing the thing? I am playing the thing! With my special friend. Maybe I'll do some rolling with my... Oh, okay. The only thing we don't have is in addition to like paying the full dollar amount pre-order the day they went on sale, I also there's a special like box set that they sold alongside it, and I haven't received my box set yet. I got tracking info for it, but considering the fact they're mailing it via DHL, I'd be surprised if we get it before the end of the month. But when that does show up, we'll do an unboxing on stream, and we'll see all the fancy stuff that the gift box gets you, and it'll live in a nice spot up here where you can't see, next to all of my Life is Strange graphic novels complete collection. And I'm not gonna say I have a problem when it comes to Life is Strange, but in terms of like video game franchises, this is like the top of the mountain for me right now. At this point in time. Anything and everything Life is Strange, I live it and I breathe it. I played it in one 10-hour sitting yesterday, and as a result, I put my back out today. You're in hell, but it's worth it. Well, I applaud you. Everyday Gamer, for putting in the work, putting in the hours. That is a worthy sacrifice as far as I'm concerned. We have disgusting PP yellow lights on. Who did that? That was HB. What the heck, lights? HB went random, and they all just turned PP yellow, which is like the second grossest the lights could be. The only thing grosser than this is when they all just turn white, and then all of a sudden I can see everything, and including all of my sins on display. But the PP yellow ones are a very close second. Your lights have a piss fetish. I guess so. So this franchise is literally my special interest. Also, how was I diagnosed with autism? Well, and I appreciate you not coming in and throwing spoilers in as well, but the fact that you sat down and were able to marathon it like that gives me even more hope, because I mean I know I'm gonna like it regardless. If there's something, be it bands or what. Okay, I thought for a second they were gonna go Sins on Display white, but HB doing a second rando here. Let's see, we got black light purple on the rope light and the middle light, aqua on those two lights, black light purple there, and black light purple on the mouse and keyboard. That's fine. These are fine. I can live with these. Oh, I don't know, kind of rosies me up a little bit. Oh God, no! All spoilers come with warning. Okay, well, I do appreciate that. I do. Some people aren't as nice about that. They have some weird, like, they love spoiling secrets and endings and what's inside wrapped presents and things like that. And that just drives me nuts. Like, why ruin that for someone? It's not cool, and I don't get it. Sins, eh? Mod, eh? I'm actually filming the game at the moment and writing a review as we speak, so I'm very happy to have company now. Awesome! Well, I'm glad we're here to provide some company to that absolutely worthy cause. I keep telling myself, like, with each of the games in the series I've played, I'm like, all right, at this point I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna write a video essay for it, and I'm just like, and I just keep rolling forward. And what's my line in the sand now is, okay, when I finish the graphic novels, and then they announced this game was coming out, and I'm like, well, now it's when I finish the graphic, because I'm so slow in reading them. I don't want them to be done. I'm one of those weird people. Like, I have them all, but I am so slow in going through them because I don't want them to be over. I'm one of those weirdos, you know? Or like I'll leave the last of something in a box because I don't want it to be done. That sort. And then it goes bad and I have to throw it away. I'm that sort of weirdo. Someone spoiled double exposure for me and I was, oh no. Oh no, I hate that. Well, I hope that means you got through this one without anything being spoiled for you. That was my big worry, having to wait a whole extra day. It's like, who drops a game on a Thursday? Come on. When Double Exposure came out, it was on a stream day, and I got to play it immediately. But, I don't know. But fortunately, I was able to avoid anything spoiler-wise. There were some freaking targeted news headlines thrown in my feeds, and as soon as I saw it was Life is Strange related, I averted my eyes. So, there we go. We're gonna jump on in now, get the game loaded up, and we'll still keep talking. We'll still keep talking, but we're gonna be playing at the same time. Oh God, I can't wait. Come on. Pull the game up. Come on, OBS, don't do me like this. Come on. Why you gotta be like this? Come on, you're showing me everything except the game. Alright, I don't know what the heck this is. What the heck this is doing here. It sounds nice. PC. Okay. We'll do it this way. It wasn't letting me capture the specific application. Usually, like in the list, the game is one of the options. And this one wasn't. So I don't know. Hey! Music is very dreamy in this game. One thing I did mull over, though, for a moment, was you have the option to turn on or off licensed music. And even though I do back this up to a VODs channel on YouTube, which is really the only place where music becomes an issue, I'm not going to care. I want to do this as intended. We're leaving licensed music on, and they can throw copyrights at me on the VOD channel for all I care. Because we're going to do it right. See? I haven't started. No active games. We're going to jump right in. Let's go.
My name is Max Caulfield.
Hi, Max.
I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out.
Supernova's your
by
cat's
an
name.
impossible-
That's the last song we were listening to.
I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful.
No!
Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
Chloe, no!
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past
This whole sequence is
can
like,
have
previously
devastating
on Life is
consequences to the present.
Strange.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged,
You needed the recap?
truly
Yeah, no
believed
worries.
The only way to save everyone else
It gets
was
me
for
hyped
Max
up.
to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe. Or save Arcadia Bay.
Save the cheerleader or save the world? Oh, wrong series.
After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years.
Rachel, you would have loved Chapel
I
Rowan.
lost myself in
Aw, true
photography.
words.
A career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University.
I'm in Vermont. There is no
At the
Caledon
invitation
University
of its
here.
President Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping
Amanda's
Turtle.
fun.
And Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends.
Oh
with
yeah, I got a
Moses
cat
Murphy,
since I saw you.
a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing,
Vermont?
Max
What
found
state is that in?
Sophie murdered.
For days,
Safi,
I
no!
mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself, she left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did,
She is my
asked Max
world!
if she would support her. Flaws
Nova
and all,
Ophelia
or
Saberhagen.
condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Heck yeah, Max. Would you like to decide choices that were made previous to this story? Okay. Or do we want to let the game decide? Waddy! Welcome in, Waddy. You're just in time. We just got our previously on Life is Strange recap. And now we're ready to jump on in. MySpace Tom Everyday Gamer. Happy Friday. All right, let's... Eric, how dare you start this while I was driving home from work? I was very patient. I waited a whole day and a half. I did the best I could. I waited as long as possible. You know what? We're going to choose. Oh, we have to choose all the relationships? Oh. All right. All right, we did romance Amanda. We did get down with that. JK had it on while driving, but only listening, not watching because safety. Good job, safety, Waddy. All right, Chloe. We did not save Chloe when we played through. Max and Chloe. I mean, come on. What do you think we did? Clearly, they were just very, very good friends. All right. We did support Safi. Oh, Vin. We did not romance Vin. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. All right. Waddy, Safety Waddy is my full name. Safety is my middle name. These cannot be changed. Well, I mean, that's the life we've lived so far. I was just going to say we can't change the past. Or can we? Here we go, friends. Roll that beautiful licensed music. That's funny because there's no music. The CRT with the built-in VCR. Mwah. Ew, is that Kid Rock?
Yeah, I told her to get the fuck out of bed, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
What you doing, Chloe? Aside from being alive. Waddy streaking! Waddy Safety Waddy with the 30 stream streak.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means... Fuck!
Vakulaka! That's a lie.
Come on, man. What's with the threats? They're heading on now, just grabbing the last gear from the van out back.
Yeah, okay. They better be.
Damn it. That was not a 20-minute lie. Maybe a 10-minute lie, if I'm lucky. And I'm never lucky.
Well, time to go start that stand-up comedy career. Warm up the crowd. You're freaking out, man. I think that shit just kicked in, Silent Bob. Oh, it's the bathroom where she got shooted.
Not again.
Shake it off.
It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. Assuming there is one.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Haven't talked this way in years. But why does this feel like it was only yesterday?
And this is this is from the house that Max was living in, right? The past colliding with the future.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
So I pulled out my gun.
We're all out of ideas.
Tom! Welcome in, Tom. We're finally diving in to the new Life is Strange. I waited a whole day and a half so I could stream it.
Max. Pull the trigger.
So I pulled out my gun. I think we're going to turn the master volume down a little bit. It seems loud to me. Let me know if it's not, and I'll turn it back up. I turned the music volume down a little bit, but I feel like I'm yelling over it. So let me know if that's not the case, and we can readjust.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
What's this? Ah.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. Max is always on my mind.
Oh, and there's the lighthouse.
Lately.
So it's a weird mashup of those locations.
There. I know I'm alive.
My own grave.
I've got a decade of memories to prove it. But somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead.
Well, funny story, Chloe. You're gonna love this. Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year in this part of the country,
My own death.
localized entirely
Who
around
would I
Chloe's
pick next
death.
to choose. It feels realer than my life. But how?
Wom, wom, wom.
Sup?
Max?
You spying on me, Maxaroo? Maximilian? Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome? Chloe's like, that's not me at all.
Who are you?
I'm supposed to be dead.
The shapeshifter stole my moment.
Max, no!
Man, what an evil trip.
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
I just told you, man. They're loading in now. And why isn't there a ramp on the back door? Or do they not have handicap accessibility in wherever the fuck town?
You tell him, Chloe. Green-haired girl, play as Chloe for the first time. Done and done. It's the game we're playing. Yep, that is the most well-known Vermont aesthetic. Lakeport? There's no Lakeport.
They said the thing!
I love New York.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back.
Lake Newburyport, Verhampa, Maine.
How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont.
If this game supposedly takes place in Burlington,
My camera is underneath all this.
Then it wouldn't take you 3 days to go to New York.
Whatever you need most goes to the back.
It's like 6 miles across the lake. It's like an hour if you take the ferry. All right, clean up the donuts.
This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Sounds like you're a professional artist, Max. Alec would never say it feels good to be back in Vermont. Let's take our journal.
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even
Breakfast of
follow it
champions.
myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
Oh dear. I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. Feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything, trademark, last year. Well, that's somewhere to start. Last year it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died. And then I found a world where Safi wasn't dead and a new ability to jump between realities. And then everything really did fall apart until Safi and I managed to pull it back together. I've been thinking about Chloe a lot. I mean, I always did, but ever since the storm, it's been a sort of constant presence. It's not a bad thing, actually. It feels like I'm more connected to her than any point since she died, but it's intense. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around, one adventure to the next, I suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned? But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of a metamorphosis. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking. But after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And, here's the second shock, looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is. But for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place, to this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on-the-road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance and... where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired, exactly. Driven by death? Defined by death. What the hell do you say? What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life. Stop crying on my notes. Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar, you've even gotten into portraiture. And yeah, I guess Caledon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley last year, so this year I just kind of learned how to live with the living again. You see, this is why I don't do interviews. Oh, let's read her messages. All depends on what part of New York she was. Yeah, that's fair. And after that, it's like, okay, she went to New York City. I get it. She didn't just go across the lake. She didn't go to Plattsburgh. How was class today? It was great. We found a handful of squirrels and some finches. I thought I saw hermit thrush, but if that's another, hey, we got to talk about Vermont because that's the state bird of Vermont, the hermit thrush. Thought I saw hermit thrush, but it flew away before I got to the right page in my field guide. Love it. Hey, the Turtle's having a movie night tomorrow night. I need a spooky, autumnal, family-friendly film. Any thoughts? Ooh, let me bring over my DVD binder. I have a bunch of options. Wait, family-friendly? I don't know if I have anything. That's what Vin said. It was good seeing you tonight. Great seeing you too. If I ever want to do a family unfriendly night, I'm happy to lend my film collection. Just checking in. How you doing? Not bad. Headed in for a date with a girl in Brattleboro. Jesus Christ. If this is in Burlington, that's a fucking trek. It's 3.5 hours to go on a date with someone who has a parrot. I don't know. I guess you really wasn't sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise. Hold on. She's asking if I have any pieces of 8. I assume that's a new kind of indica edible. Okay, the parrot was way too loud and Pirate Girl is still working things out with her ex, so that's out. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? You tell me. Yeah, I guess I deserve that. You don't, and I'm sorry. It's just you and I get along so well, sometimes I wonder why we broke up. I know, I'm sorry we weren't quite right for each other, but you're still one of my favorite people in Lakeport, and I'm really glad we're friends. Assuming you still want to be friends. Well, there's our exposition there. The relationship we tried to have in the last game didn't work out. Say no more and same to you. Hey, you free this Friday? I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm. Long story short, we're having an open mic night. Oh, now Amanda's doing stand-up. Wait, this Friday? Sorry, can't come. My agent has set up a couple gallery shows in New York City. I have to leave right after my classes. What? That's amazing! Commobulations. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me, and I'd love a second opinion. You're on. I have a free drink waiting at the bar for the almost birthday girl. So this game surrounds Nathan and Natalie and their friends. Well, it's a bar. It's not specifically a stand-up club. Actually, I'm thinking of the Turtle. I'm wondering what Burlington place would be the most similar to it. It might not be. I don't know. Artistic license, I guess. All right, that's... Yeah, I'm not gonna read all of these out loud because we'll never get off her phone. Okay, so that was the agent. Let's see what Moses has been up to. Holy crap. Well, I mean, this is one way to fill in the pieces between double exposure and this. Okay, what are we currently up to date on? All right, getting ready to go. If this is a surprise birthday thing, I'd love to opt out. All right, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, slipped my mind. Just focus on your trip.
I never figured out who this was. But it's nice that somebody cared.
Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm. Hope you're all right. Yeah, it doesn't say a whole lot. Hey, how's the road? Where are you even? Safi, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay. God, you're like my mom. I'm fine. I mean, not really, not at all, not in any sense that matters. But I'm fine in the sense of you can stop worrying about me. I'm fine. Fine. I just want to talk to you. Please call me back. Safi, are you there? Hey, I hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. All right, anything noteworthy from Vin? I saw an audition sheet in Lakeport this afternoon. I think it was an all-male take on The Taming of the Shrew. Just a heads up. Ugh, I'm aware. You know, like that theater company? I do not. The artistic director is a talentless hack. Also, we dated for a while sophomore year. Hey, are you coming to Amanda's open mic thing? Actually, I can't. Anything you want from New York City? Black and white cookie. Black and white cookie. It is former president, if anything, but I prefer Yasmin. Things are great. Love my classes. Students are so smart and inquisitive. My new agent Hazel's been really pushing my work to galleries and magazines. You earned your new role entirely on your own merits. I've been desperately trying to reach Safi if you heard from her. Sorry, no, just a single text, but no information as to where she is or what she's doing. Okay, so Safi's not talking to anyone, including her mom. That's probably good for us to know. All right, so those are the current texts there. All right. Ooh, look at the fancy hat. Can we wear it? Is it a Say Something Hat Day? If the in-game fake stand-up is better than my real stand-up, I'm going to rethink my performance career. Can we wear the hat or just look at it? Oh.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think
that hat says
like
artist to you, Max. Okay. Well, before we take the camera, let's look at some other stuff in the trunk.
Some of my students.
What are we gonna do with all that junk?
So
all that junk in Max's
it's
trunk.
Intimidating.
I use a 24mm prime lens at f2.8 with the mid-afternoon overcast conditions and an aluminum bounce board for the key. My intention was to capture the malevolence of the subject, particularly in the eyes, in which I used point lighting to accentuate the inherent sinister qualities.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
I used my phone to capture a still life of my recorder and a bottle of beer I wanted to explore. Compositional enjambment? A new concept I invented to express my feelings about my love of journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have a social life. Compositionally very effective. Next time, focus in on how the lighting can sculpt your intended emotion. All right, what else we got in here?
My most trusted companion.
That's like the exact shoulder bag I take with me when I go traveling places. Because I can cram everything I need for like a week in that bag, and it'll fit under the seat so I don't have to pay for baggage.
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
My portfolio.
Could be a good one for Long Vista Monthly, but they pay shit.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
Yeah, more photos of your friends, please. Oh, shut up, Hazel. Bet you don't have any friends. Magnifique. All right, essays bag.
One
My
gallery showing,
suitcase?
3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits.
Like you do. All right.
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend.
Did they actually have the Polaroid license in the other game? I don't think they did. I think this is the first time it's officially a Polaroid. I don't know. I'd have to check that.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
They got the Vermont license plate right.
Time for your close-up.
Hello, squirrel. Okay. Come on, game. This is a Polaroid. Polaroids don't have a zoom. Sorry to boist your bubble. Ooh, we can get a little bit of plastic lens flare. I was gonna say, do we try to get the squirrel in the picture? Come on, squirrel. Come on, squirrel. Aw, too late. I'd like something like that, but I hate that the guardrail is right there. And if we go up high enough to crop it out... No, that's also alright. Ah, sure, let's go with that. I just don't want to look at the guard... Damn it, and the guardrail's in it anyway. Alright, good enough. I'm happy with it. Aside from a lake being there, this does sort of look like the drive between, like, Bethel and Killington. What's up, Moses? Are you back? Are you safe? What? Of course I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? Good, then stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Head to the observatory. There's students trapped. It's a fire spreading quick, really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. It's an attack and it's a fire? That's bad.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Mad Max. Play as Max for the first time.
The minimum wage in Pennsylvania.
Phoenix! Welcome in, Phoenix. You just missed a bunch of exposition and like, this is what happened last time stuff.
Keep the fucking lobby open. And I don't want to eat a Mexican pizza in my car.
It smells like shit.
With taste, delicious.
Help! Just got home, so howdy howdy.
3 days and all hell has broken loose. This is so horrible.
Stop the lies! Killers! What are you hitting? Abraxas, what other skeletons are you hiding? No demolition. Killers. Down with Abraxas. Stop bulldozing. No more secrets. Lakeport remembers. Evil Abraxas.
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here. Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Yeah, it sure looks like it's on fire in there.
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
This corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. We will make our voices heard. Stop the lies!
Where did all this come from?
Get us out of here!
Hang on! I will get help!
They boarded over the glass and then chained the lock shut? What the crap? What the hell? Oh no, we took the ramp. We're costing precious seconds.
Someone set this fire on purpose.
Damn it!
I'm pretty sure public safety knows shit's going on.
Students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now.
The world's on fire. How about yours?
The campus is burning.
That's the way I like it, and I'll never get
This
bored.
is so horrible.
Help!
Looks like you're gonna have to jump, Moses.
Hold on! I'm coming!
Hurry, the roof is caving in!
She just got home alone by that hot door latch. Kablamo! Ears ring. Seema! Glad to hear you're having a wonderful time, Eric. I am Seema, thank you.
No.
Been waiting a long time for this. So we're streaming extra long.
Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. No smoke. No screams. I did it.
So instead of going to New York for the weekend, we're saving
God.
the world.
I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love.
Seema with the 40 stream streak. Thank you for streaking, Seema.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it
That's what I was just
was.
thinking. If everyone's dead, I mean...
I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something. What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel.
I need your help to get back to
We'll do
1985.
something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
What exactly are we looking at? Oh, because it was like... It was stuck in the... Okay, so it's like it's like quadruple exposed.
Hey, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
So this seemed to be burning for a long time, but I don't see a whole lot of flammable stuff in here.
It's so peaceful. But for how long?
Oh, it's those gas giants. Just those gas giants burning off. Meet Moses for hot chocolate. Got a new message from...
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
No, it's not that. I have to go into a photo and rewind time to save school from an attack fire. I mean, any agent worth their salt would understand that. Hey, Loretta, checking in. Is everything okay? Yeah, Max. Why do you ask? No real reason, but please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. What's this about? Nothing, I promise. I'm just checking in. All right, well, thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess. Breathe. Just breathe. Don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help or just make everything worse? And then I saw Moses, and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Safi lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We never tested my ability to rewind into a photo, as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing about everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk. And it wasn't, up until the moment he fell through the roof. One thing was clear. After months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend, and everything went to shit. I took crosstalk off my phone. Pros, productivity boost. Cons, I didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his text, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something. But if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started. And the protest. Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him. All right, let's go find Moses. Get some hot chalky. Look around a bit.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this. Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
And pray that there's intelligent life somewhere up in space, because there's bugger all down here on Earth. There's no more King's Days protest happening tomorrow. I don't know if I have enough. I hope that does any good. Moses will let his people go.
Chloe made a model of the solar system for the Blackwell Science Fair. I wonder if Joyce still has it.
There's no Pluto on that map. That's who started the fire. Pluto's out for revenge for being kicked out of the club. Because we all planets in the club.
Moses should be in his office waiting for her hot... Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school.
Enough hope.
Kinda wish
Same
he'd
statement.
keep them to himself.
Dr. Owen Teller will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon University's new president after the long-time tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fayad. Since then, he's faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are in keeping with Caledon's values. But Teller is undeterred.
As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era.
He tells me over a cappuccino in the school's Everett Observatory Cafe.
Caledon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literal and reputational. But as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding... blah, 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 blah.
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
Oh, God. How the heck do we get in there? This door? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s and a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean...
Never go full regards. Ah, I figured it would happen.
It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
What about that's exactly my thought. It's like, okay, does this mean you're gonna like steamroll all the art programs to build science buildings?
Most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Fuck does that mean? It's not an easy A.
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness.
Oh, you dick.
I mean, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Wow.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
Safer alternative.
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
Just fucking tell him.
Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
I forgot I could.
Oh my God. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
But can we still have hot chocolate? I think the hot chocolate would help.
Let's get to work.
Practice rewind.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. We've covered a lot of ground these past months together. People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Falsely reported as dead. They call it a computer error.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Theoretical new powers. Fast forward, tailored rewind, rewinding one item / area / person, but not the rest. Photo jumping into photos, max isn't... Oh, photo. Jumping into photos, max isn't in. Some success in the past, but inconclusive, possibly unsafe. Photo. Jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely, unsure of ramifications, won't test. Discovering and shifting to other timelines, splitting the timeline in two again. No plans to test. Could kill Safi.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Safe. Rewinding 5 minutes or less. Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past. Rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion. The influence of schemas. Untested, timeline shifting. No evidence of other timelines seen since the merge. Avoid photo jumping. Avoid large changes made in the past. Whoops!
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
Attempted to capture footage of subject during a teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hot spots at subject's starting and ending positions with a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with the subject's path across the room. No testing. Lunch in Burlington. Okay, so we're not in Burlington. Repetition testing. Subject broke, rewound, and unbroke the same mug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. No future repetition test per subject's request. No testing. Subject needed tech support with the Kaladin teacher's portal. So this is probably Castleton. Let's be real here. Discussion plans for future tests. Monthly check of subject's vitals. No changes. No testing. Machine Angel Marathon. Testing the upper limits of subject rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When alarm sounded, subjects rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes, 42 seconds. No nosebleeds or fatigue.
I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part. Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
All right, I think that was everything on the board.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right. You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to...
Like, what card was he even talking about? I suppose I should have waited for him to...
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long? Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens. Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a Fireflinger did the deed. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control-Z. Moses' pride and joy. Though, he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Get us out of here!
A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
It's clearly Sailor Moon. Swordmaster Frostbite has plans for world domination, and nothing can stop him until a bookish high school girl learns that she's the reincarnation of an ancient samurai warrior. With her two best friends, Hane Ishihara and Izumi Kanda, our hero must find the courage to face Swordmaster Frostbite and save the world. But how can she prevail? After all, she is no true samurai.
You probably are a true samurai, actually.
Well, we didn't go upstairs.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi, if she ever comes back. Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
Oh, there she is.
Here she is. But what's your name, young lady?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Rotate, I can't read the bottom.
Using a rewind test to get me into anime?
Mina Hiramatsu.
Moses is abusing his powers.
Mina Hiramatsu.
Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open? Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough. Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
It was neither of them.
Hana Ishihara?
Sorry, wrong answer.
It didn't give me the choice of the right answer. It was Mina something something. It was Mina What's-Her-Face of the Teen Girl Squad.
Here she is. Mina Hiramatsu.
Oh, that's what it was.
If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
I read it to myself, but I didn't have Max actually read it.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Okay, so I assume I need to kiss. Whoops, wrong button.
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
All right, time to break some shit.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike. You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Damn. It's never simple in the Time Dojo.
Max is not affected by rewind. She retains facts and inventory objects. Rewind to undo breaking the mug. Dang it!
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan. A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up? A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
So do we have to find a key or something? Because we can't just break it open. She's just going to keep breaking the mug. Oh, I see. You're smarter than me, Max.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Snort. Ta-da!
Yes.
Swing!
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Sure, I'm not missing anything. Something popped up. Gourd day to you? What the heck is that? Oh, something else we were supposed to take a picture of? That's all right. It's not in here, is it?
When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
The heck was that sound? Alright, I think we've looked at everything. pretty much. All right, let's go stand on the X. Exactly.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
Catch.
I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses.
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Ah!
Moses, unplug the...
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
How about now?
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
That's what you think. The school isn't a mug. What if I can't change it?
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Powers?
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
And now we could lose a Loretta, or a Reggie, or a you. How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
No?
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, One thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry. Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. It's too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a
Stormnesia.
disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I needed you.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I knew you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her, and I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you and the turtle. Any regrets?
Sometimes.
Amanda is amazing. If there was a way to be honest about my powers and make her happy, I'd love to find it.
So what's next?
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts?
Well, you unplugged the...
Oh, right. My class
Kettle.
starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something. Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max, promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire, to save people if it breaks out, anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too.
That's true.
Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Thanks, God! Protest, protest, protest.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
When do you leave? Where do you live? What's your phone number?
You know, given my extreme lateness, I think we should jump right into the lesson today.
Oh.
I know. But I think you'll want all the time we have for this. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, Light, balance, movement, contrast.
Ruh-oh.
If
I love
you've been
exams.
paying attention
Protest.
so far,
Ha-ha.
when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have. Loretta, take a stab.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make it.
I am Ric Flair, the President of the United States!
Reaction the last time I lived through this.
That's the assignment, Lamp. Go take a picture of Ric Flair.
Total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first.
As a socially awkward autistic with no social cues, she is evil for doing this. All right, let's go find someone interesting.
Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You looked intriguing.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here.
You're trying to time just right to the dialogue. Well, it was pretty good, Lamp. It's pretty good.
But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Shape-shifting Sophie, maybe? Trying to think of how to frame it. There's a freaking gnome on the other side. Nah. Her eyes looked in a weird direction.
What? Did you capture my essence?
Incoming. Goddess of creatures.
Goddess!
Translate through the camera.
Welcome in, Goddess.
I think
nice to see you. Welcome in, Raiders.
Willing to show me.
We are finally playing Life is Strange Reunion for the first time. Safi?
Safi, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students.
Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in.
almost forgot about them.
Looks like you were playing some Skyrim. Awesome. How'd that go? How's your Friday going? I've been waiting for this for so long. That's why I'm streaming like 4 hours earlier than usual.
That looked intense.
But welcome on in. Make sure to put your self-care first. If you got to go to the bathroom, get a drink, get some dinner, depending on what time zone you're in, please, by all means, go ahead and do that. Put yourself first.
Now go.
If you want to hang out, that is also cool.
Subject. I'll be around if you need me.
It was. Feels good to have the time. That's awesome. Love that.
With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if
Going through your
she's
first
really
playthrough of
bad,
Skyrim, and it's a blast. Awesome!
hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
Okay, learn about the fire while helping
Reggie is
students.
the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Okay. There's lawn gnomes everywhere.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Let's see. Still processing everything we just talked about, but I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure it out together. Okay, you're amazing. I'm so glad we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh, wow. That's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class. No, I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know. It's a butterfly with very big wings. Well, better than a bullet with butterfly wings, I guess. Because in that case, the world is a vampire. I have to get back to class. Just thought you should know. It's wind down time before we get into D&D tonight. Next Friday, we start my campaign. That's awesome. Sounds like you're head first into your weekend activities. Love to hear it. All right, we got to talk to Reggie. We got to talk to you over here.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could
Got to raid and run, catch you all around. No worries. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your community. I will take very good care of them.
Okay.
Have a great night. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you around.
Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What
happened? Buddy.
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him. Oh God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Oh, Reggie.
Sorry, Reggie.
Denied!
Everything's gonna be okay.
Max. I think I just need to stay
Everything's
off
gonna be
this space
okay.
for a while.
Everything's gonna be okay! I said
everything's gonna be fucking okay!
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Texas? I don't believe in that analog stuff in Texas. Okay, so we can't talk to everybody.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
Sorry, Max.
Okay.
I think I just need to stare off into space for a while.
Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can take the shot from multiple. Hello, squirrels.
I remember helping 3 students last time. Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus.
Keep pressing the wrong damn button. This guy's just getting down with his bad self. Either that or he's really waiting to get into the shitter. Stop and plop. What the hell? They have the wrong area code. Vermont is 802. 801 is Utah. What the hell? Illusion is blown. They need to throw this game away and start over.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Yeah, Max, I'm looking around. Jeez. Calm your shit. We'll get there. Snail statue. Gonna have a little fun first. Yeehaw! King of the statue, king of the statue.
First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor.
Careful, those squirrels might have guns, so I forgot about that.
Oh, God. I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it. I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Yep.
Whoa. Chris Amp just cheered 1 bits, and it burns that ring of fire, that ring of fire.
I don't like to share my fries either.
Mouse statue. Can we sit on this one too?
I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheat. Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
A study of art history.
I remember helping 3 students last time.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Gosh!
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you broke the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Hey, Professor Meha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
Yeah! Meha, Meha, Meha!
Max. And it's my pleasure.
All right, well, that one was easier than Reggie's, at least. It's freaking. Look at this. It looks like Beetle from specifically from Wind Waker. From Wind Waker. Oh!
One student
Thank
down.
you.
I can probably help 2 more. I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she...
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
Would you try not being a dick to him, Loretta?
Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Not your podcast.
This is class, Loretta. Not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Organized walking.
Understood. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I probably have time to help 1 more student.
Should we circle back around to Reggie? See what that boner's up to. Just hanging out with a gnome. So that guy's probably an acting student. Yep, acting student.
I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
let's go up here first. I just don't want to miss nothing.
Need to find Reggie.
Okay, under construction. Yeah, nothing over here.
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it.
Camera's broken. I got to study for chem lab. Peace. And you just leave it there. Dingus.
Who else did I help last time? With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
That statue's naked.
Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Just a gut feeling. Ah, the Bannertail Gray Squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses.
All right, where is... Oh, yeah, he was by this thing.
Probably time to help one more student.
Sorry, Max. I think I...
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with the Abraxas?
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare off into space for a while.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Okay, well, it won't let me help Reggie. Well, what the heck do we do now, then?
Need to find Reggie.
He's right there, Max. We can't... He doesn't want to do anything. He's being a dope. Lessons on Fine Art. Reggie Kagan. Abraxas Society. Ooh, it's his notes. I think it was only the... No, it's
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up
Guess
the
we were supposed to
courage
do this
ask that student
initially.
to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
All right, there is an ad break incoming, everybody. So we're going to take a real quick bio break while the ad runs, and then we'll be back.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Just a kiss with a blade. I love the way your lips slide down my ribcage. Need for you to look and see right into me. Autopsy, fever dripping down my body. Told you I was sick, love sick, it haunts me. Fever dripping down my body. It haunts me. Autopsy, autopsy.
All right, we're back, everybody. There we go. Made myself another beverage, a little homemade Code Red Mountain Dew. Should be good for until the next ad break.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas.
Texas.
I can work with that.
His eyes are creepy as fuck.
Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, this is a weird party.
Wine fountain, get from mom. Finished playlist, set of speakers, boxed wine, solo cups, mask caps, eggs, skulls. Well, it's a good thing he got the skulls. He hasn't got the eggs yet, but he got the skulls and 100 candles. Hasn't gotten the Blumpkins yet.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck! Might be able to stop Loretta podcast.
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
What's the deal with Loretta and Abraxas?
You mean her podcast? It's conspiracy bullshit. Honestly, I expected more from our journalism department.
Of course, if she was onto something, you'd say the same thing. Being in a secret society and all.
You know? I can't argue with that logic, and I won't insult your intelligence by trying.
Weird question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires, anything?
Can't say I know of anything. You looking to shoot some flames?
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk on campus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's dry season here. A lot of leaves around. Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear. I'll be careful.
Only who can prevent forest fires? You said you, referring to me. That is incorrect. The correct answer is you.
So, what's going on with Abraxas these days?
Seriously?
Seriously?
We were evicted from our house. The administration is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
Definitely. Definitely not.
Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
All right, return to statue. There's like 1,000 statues. Oh, that one? Maybe?
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it. I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
Time to be sneaky.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing? I have to stay by my class.
Well, we could go down there under the banister and...
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
See, if we went down there, we'd be able to hear him. Probably. You spying on him, Loretta? With your big-ass walkie-talkie? Oh, it's a voice recorder with a shotgun mic on it. She's not even pointing it at him.
Max! You scared me.
You should be scared.
I scared you? You're the one spying.
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Well, hell yeah, Loretta. Let's get in on that tea.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke.
She's not even pointing it at him.
Got out.
Those are directional microphones.
It's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't going to say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay. We'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
The perfect crime. You there, are you a crime-inal? A criminal?
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Oh, hey, you.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I mean, she's not wrong. I believe so too.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Dun 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 dun. I don't know, I feel like if we admit to it, that'll put us on Safi's bad side, and I think we're gonna need Safi later on, so.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead. Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust. So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Safi. She's back.
In Pog form.
No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
All right, let's go get our Amanda on.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
Nothing says party hard like a couple sonnets.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
I've been thinking, of all the students in the quad, you chose her, me. How? Could you tell somehow? Safi, no, I didn't know. I was surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll be around. Next time, I might not be so easy to spot. I was glad to run into you earlier, though I was disappointed by our conversation about Safi. Are you sure there is nothing you wish to tell me? I'm very sorry. I've told you everything I can. Very well, then I'll have to drop it for now. I hope to see you around much more, and don't worry about President Teller. I'm actively making sure he does not overstep his bounds. Check in with Vin and Amanda. Amanda, what's up?
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now? Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing. What? I'm so sorry.
Happy to be here.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore. In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed. I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up. Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here. Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport? Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox. Anything in particular? Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time. Of course. Break a leg.
Amanda is super stressed about her set.
What's up, duder?
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. but they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help. Thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language.
Owen's like a
Remind
tech
him
bro, isn't he?
Burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life...
Why is Mr. Jefferson behind
really
Max?
precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
It's just a coincidence.
That's a damn good feeling. Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond...
You
was
sure?
Boss of
I don't know.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
I'll see you around.
I mean, if the world's on fire, then it's going to bring all the weasels out of the
Amanda will
woodwork.
probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat. I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table. Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
He's a bucket full of
Pick up
sunshine.
some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Where's this silent auction table they spoke of? Well, that's the bathrooms. I remember that.
For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here. The snapping turtle has art in every nook. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them. My powers always.
I've never liked
force
those
me to look
Adirondack
ahead,
chairs.
even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
It's gonna be a montage. Montage! Oh, never mind. I thought one of the cars was a Pontiac Aztec, and I was going to laugh. But it's not.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone. I was sad to miss him. I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Oh my god, Trashley's band is playing at the Turtle. Revenge Horse. That's what happened when Leon cheated on her. She became Revenge Horse. I still see no silent auction table. Were you lying about the silent auction table? Oh, wait, never mind. There it is. Oh, that's a picture from in the bowling alley from Double Exposure.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Oh, that is Max's photo. Okay.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
Womp womp.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war. Caledon has this way of attracting such talented artists. At least it did until Owen took over.
Yo. Let's bid on the weird sculpture.
Here goes nothing.
Brochure, eh?
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire?
I found one of
Keep
Phoenix's
your
miniatures.
secrets then. My photo made it into the Turtle's local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. Me too, Ben.
All right, I think we've looked at everything.
Time to find a seat.
Read my mind, Max. Let's see if Amanda got jokes.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Oh, we don't get to hear the
Okay.
jokes?
Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck. They're so bad, the developers are like, yeah, we're not even gonna let you see the jokes.
That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve.
Well, let's rewind time and kick the asshole's ass.
Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Oh.
Here goes nothing. Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eye.
Cool.
Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Run, boy! Run! You're welcome, Amanda.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
That's a hell of a punchline.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed. What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems, especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmenero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
Damn kids!
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
You stressed?
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Hell yeah, Amanda! Twist his dick! The dick twist!
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. And it might just kill me.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
All right, let's see what pretentious dude bro's up to. Hold on. Mana Massive. Harness fire, common resource.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years. And I need a lead.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Pretentious dick!
I'm gonna open you up like the slimy mollusk you are.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know?
And
All my friends abandoned me.
It's not about
After
butthole
Sturm
pleasure at all.
and Drang.
That's what brought him to the Turtle.
I remember the Sturm. What was the drawing?
He's looking
about
for
again?
some butthole pleasures.
Excuse
I mean,
me.
he is a butthole. Well played, Lamp.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
You knows it. Whoops.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
In Shakespeare's Hamlet, the female characters are often sidelined in favor of the male characters. This essay will excoriate several examples of times when Ophelia or Gertrude are unheard, victimized, or prevaricated against. From there, I will draw some conclusions on what Shakespeare was trying to say about the gender roles and expectations for women in Elizabethan England. Excellent textual support, but keep an eye on overly flowery language, which can feel self-indulgent if overused. Oh, shut up. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussy. He should have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudio was his father, killed his father. If Hamlet's tragic flaw is that he's indecisive, this play's tragic flaw is that it put me to sleep. Here are 4 examples of indecision in Hamlet. For starters, Hamlet doesn't believe when his friend Horatio tells him he's seen a ghost. If Hamlet was decisive, he would just believed his bro. That's what friends are for. Are they even friends, or do they just grow up together? While I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time, we still need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
I've been trying to humor you, but the latest memoir proposal goes too far. Finding yourself after the world turns its back on its you. Who would buy this? People remember exactly why they turn their backs on you, and they're not sorry. Blah, 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 yakety smackety.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, a landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Call your city councilor and protect this aggressive annexation of Lakeport land.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
Peace out, home slice.
See you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... Waiting can wait. Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Womp
Serves you
womp.
right, Dick. Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here.
We literally just passed each
Wonder
other.
if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Gender studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
She savaged you.
Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
That's off, dude.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noel. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
You don't even know who I am, lady.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Your friends suck.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
The message from Drugstore Makeup. Holy crap, that's a long chat. Park the van, park the van. Listen, sorry we're late. Got to admit that show was amazing. See you back at the hotel. Blah, blah, blah. Don't fuck where we eat, please. Get back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? Chloe, get back here. Bash is doing art. Refined Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs, and her culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know weather apps exist, right? Did you change my Roku password? I can't get in. What the fuck's Rocklu? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your net-faced Rocklu, Hooflix, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. Oh, we got a Chloe journal too. Okay, journal, it's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before, it's just I thought the part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience. And even though I didn't understand it, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, hell, the sky, it fell off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time like I wasn't supposed to be there. Like I was a ghost or a memory of something that didn't exist. I don't know, it's weird. I guess that's why I'm talking to you again. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I've dragged your old ass out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for, another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just the feet? My bassist sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. First week of tour, holy shit, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, van deep cleaning, it's here. It's happening. First 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs says that place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through Crotch Rot when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage like, can you believe this shit? Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started. Always a great sign. But somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at the stage, and security jumped in and people started throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fuck down or the band would be forced to leave. Best of all, in the week since tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. As I always suspected, it seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging. Hell yeah. All right, now we gotta be sneaky.
Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
Oh, it's that skull.
Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster. The circle of life. So beautiful. This tower is gonna keep on piling up till it falls. And then it won't be pretty. Don't sweat it, Skull. Sometimes I feel like a pile of garbage, too. I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here. My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in.
Not that door. Canoe, can you?
What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
It's getting the keg up on the situation.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
Safia, Chloe, worlds are colliding!
Max's blue-haired girl. I've met you before. In that horrible place. Oh, but you can't be real.
What place?
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse?
Smile for the camera!
Let go of me!
Wait, I need to see.
See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
I'm sure Max will make some sense out of you.
The fire starts here.
Let's launch, everybody.
In 2 days. Unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay, one mystery solved. The Fremont house where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over and investigate. I'm here right now. Should have guessed. Stay safe. You don't have to get reckless, but still have time. We still have time. Maybe, but I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it when Diamond left school so abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he's taking furtive calls during class. Not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House. I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the hell Safi is here. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know, I'm not even sure she knew. I didn't want her to go, but I wanted her to find what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs. But if she's here, does it mean that she's given up? Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact I lied to her face, but Safi must have her reasons for staying hidden. I hope I get to learn what they are, and soon. Well, here's some of those protest signs we saw at the fire.
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is? Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
Fireworks. There's gonna be fireworks on the 4th of July.
Outside a demolition site.
Red,
Real smart,
white, and
Abraxas.
Red, white, and blue fireworks like diamonds in the sky.
I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
Oh, footprints.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me. Looks like they trashed half the house. Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight. This looks like a big operation for one house. It's getting really tense between Abraxas and his demolition crew. It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it. If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
That'd be a heck of a twist. Life is strange. Life on Mars.
It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Technological labs, applied sciences building, student center. All right, I think that... Oh, firewood.
All this firewood is alarming. So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Eviction notice.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
I hear a cat.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
Thought I heard a cat go meow.
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
Just can't believe my eyes. 10 million fireflies just flew out of Abraxas' house.
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
Better go into the creepy abandoned basement. Nothing could possibly go wrong down there.
Now or never.
Because they totally can't lock me in there.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess.
That's bad.
Anyway, how have you been?
What I have to do is linger. But do I have to let it linger? Do I have to? Do I have to? Do I have to let it linger?
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess. Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together? Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Puerto Lobos.
Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about. I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
My doctor never told me that. I had to hear it from fish.
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are. Poetry, a cappella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time. I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs. If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if. Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually. This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. If I see another turtle, I might just scream. No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Good song name.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly. It is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right? Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else. Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry.
So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She is important. She's a head fuck. There we go. That's more Chloe.
She's kind of a walking head fuck. It's not her fault. In fact, it's part of why I love her. But it can be hard for us mere mortals sometimes.
I've had a few girlfriends like that. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
Welcome back! Oh, there it is.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the band list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
In backtalk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants. Cat got into somewhere she shouldn't be, so I've been para-helicopter. Oh, that's always fun. That's always fun.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that.
UVM.
Currently at UVM.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
Bitch pulled out wood and climbed under the kitchen cabinet. Oh, jeez. James Tolkien. The name rings a bell? I don't know. Let's let her make something up.
Her name is Ariel Prospera. Professor Ariel Prospera.
Oh, yeah. I know her. A bit tempestuous, but has a real way with words.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady
Oh, it
was.
was Mr. Strickland. No, not Mr. Strickland.
Warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go
Hell,
there.
he's one with the slackers now.
Sake.
Is anybody here?
94. Well, he had a good run. I guess we'll give him that. He's one of those people that just, like, for the last 40 years looked old. But I guess if he was 94, then that means for the last 40 years, yeah, he has been old. But yeah, no complaint. 94. I mean, still sad to see him go, but I mean, to make it to 94, there you go.
This is insane.
She came out one eye half shut with tears streaking down her eyes. This is after discovering 30 years worth of dust. Oh no. Poor kitty. But maybe that's the lesson she needed to learn to stay out of there.
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just
She tried to
getting in
go
some
back in.
extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot.
The forbidden dust. You're in danger.
I don't care why you're down here. You're in danger.
Says the photographer who made a career out of breaking into condemned buildings. Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here,
She's
Max?
banned from the kitchen for now.
Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you?
She's more than meets the eye.
I'm not going anywhere.
She's not a
until you tell me what's
transformer. Or maybe she is.
Can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now. You seem to be forgetting the fact that you're a student and I am faculty. That means I can take disciplinary action against you if you do not leave now.
Pulling the F card. Damn. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Bye-bye, Loretta.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Did I not say someone could lock them in there?
Someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
All right. I need to take a quick bio break here. I'm putting the liquid back and it's flying right through. And you know what they say? The body's 90% water and I'm constantly getting rid of it. So we're gonna take a quick bio break. We're gonna run an ad break to get ahead of it, and we'll be right back in like 2 minutes. So
After these messages, we'll be right back.
All right, we back. Bio break complete. Ads delayed for 2.5 hours. Excellent.
You gotta call someone nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
If I can just find something to shove in that lock. Are those the cops?
What's she doing with that broom?
If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
Is too important.
Oh, it's stuck. Let me.
That didn't work.
Here. Hey, someone is here.
Gotta be something in here. A bundle of sticks? Dang it.
Hey, someone is here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
You gotta call someone's no. Oh, it's stuck. Let me.
Dang it.
Hey, someone is here!
Let's just go out the way we came.
Oh, crowbar. That should help.
We got a call, someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid. I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Try kicking that open, dingus.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
It's about to start? The demolition?
Charges set.
Oh, shit!
Commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Disable the charges.
The charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back. What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
Get out of my way, Loretta.
This is crazy.
Can I find something down here to help me cut this wire?
In 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
That was not a minute.
2, 1.
That was not a whole minute.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? Crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Why would they detonate it with all that shit still in the basement?
Hey! Is someone there?
No!
Let's run. No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up, now!
Pack it up, pack it in. It's Chloe! This is what it's like when worlds collide!
Chloe.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
This is impossible.
Spanish Sahara!
Lots to discuss.
Fuck this!
I think we should run.
Let's go, Max!
Get the lead out of your drawers, let's go! Fell asleep sitting on the stairs?
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
And more like a strange life. Am I right, Max? Because
didn't vanish
life is
overnight.
strange like that.
I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Make Chloe feel at home. Well, do we make her breakfast?
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Tiger brand coffee, it's a real treat. Even tigers prefer a cup of it to real meat.
Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Fates! Welcome in, Fates. Nice to see ya. We started super early. We're actually 3.5 hours into stream. But that's okay. I wanted to play this just that badly. Howdy, howdy. How y'all doing? Hope you're enjoying the game so far. Just found out that Nintendo is possibly setting up a Smash Brothers universe. I mean, it's kind of... Well, like with surprise, Fox is in the next Super Mario movie. It's kind of like, yeah, they're setting this up. But what they need to do, though, if they really want to just full send it, when they introduce Link into this, it has to be Link from the live action movie they're making. So live action Link in the universe with the CGI Mario and everyone else. Like, they can't half-ass it. If you're doing a live action Link, you got to bring in live action Link. All right, where were we? All right. I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can a request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Are you ready to talk yet? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first, of the administration variety. What do you mean, something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accent. Bad? I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic. If you say so. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? Would love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Hey, I'm at the Abraxas house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas and the school. Not to mention you. Please, call me soon. Campus security alert. Reminder, the Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. Oh, we read this one. Holy shit, it's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, like drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, love of my life, thorn in my heart. God, I hope she doesn't read this. The first stage of grief is denial. The first stage of whatever this is also denial. This can't be happening. But I keep looking over to the bed and... Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. She's dead. She's been dead. I heard her get shot. I stood by her casket. I spent years mourning her. I know she's dead. So why is she snoring right now? She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far does she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Abrax? I fell asleep. I'm gonna put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again. Okay, it took away turn on the fireplace as an option. Why? Yeah, that was my idea as well. Ninja Do, Roger Rabbit too. But yeah, Samus, Captain Falcon, and Olimar would make sense in a space setting.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
Ooh, a coupon. What's the coupon for?
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Only 10% off on your birthday? You should get something free on your birthday. Come on. Come on!
Where did she come from? Literally, metaphysically. I'll take any answers I can get.
Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from, Chloe I. Joe?
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. Moses collected a few
I'm glad you
weird
appreciated that.
artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Didn't sleep last night and I'm kind of wiped. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. All right, get some good sleep, Fates. We absolutely will. Now that we're more or less within our normal stream window, only 3 hours and 40 minutes in.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
Till the very next day. Bop, 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 bop. All right. Let's make our dead lady some breakfast.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Oh, there's a muffin.
Hey, Chloe. Welcome back from the great beyond. Here's a muffin.
I also just, in general, I love the fact that Chloe drives a Wagoneer. It's just parked right next to the fire hydrant. Classic.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Give me the kiss, Chloe. Give me the kiss. Oh, we still got a plate up breakfast and stuff.
It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true? No, that's crazy. I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos. I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
So you have an espresso machine right there, and you're just making an old Mr. Coffee.
Wakey, wakey.
I mean, you got a bowl of fruit there, but she's not going to acknowledge.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour. but this is a start.
There's a jar of peanut butter there, too. She got a muffin, she got peanut butter, she got banana. Not a bad combo for haphazard breakfast. Are we going to dig in her bag? We got to find her keys, right? Give me the kiss.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising. There you are.
Yoink!
Max.
She's stealing your truck, Chloe!
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
That she lives in for free, by the way. Sophie?
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake.
Snoop around.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
Masters of Italian horror. They break the pasta before putting in the water. Mamma mia!
Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
I'm glad you appreciate that one, too.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound. Not bad for a girl who never finished high school. It's been years. What has she been up to? At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic.
If you only knew, Chloe. If you only knew.
Her life is so full now. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl. Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come. What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max?
Why did you just whip around like that?
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max?
It's literally says go downstairs. Okay, what did we miss? Must have missed something. Rowan! Welcome in, welcome in. I am knee deep into the new Life is Strange.
More photos of this Sophie.
I know this is normally the time I start, but I've been at it for just about 4 hours now. Because when it comes to Life is Strange, your boy's got a problem. And I was very good. I did, even though this game technically released yesterday, I did not.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max?
I didn't play it off stream. I didn't open it. I was very patient. But as soon as the workday ended at 5 o'clock, I was on.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max?
I told you, Chloe, I don't know yet. I mean, I do, but you don't.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
Truly a man of the people. I try. I feel like we've looked at
Max
everything.
Has a
though.
photo wall.
Oh.
Maybe I can learn more about that.
Did I miss a picture?
Her life is so full now.
Oh, I missed one picture.
Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
Well, do I have a surprise for you, Chloe?
Come on. It'll be okay. It's
You
Max.
booked a week off for this? That's awesome.
She still drives.
The last time I did that was when Breath of the Wild came out. And I literally spent a whole week playing Breath of the Wild on my Wii U.
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Depends on whose timeline you're talking about. Oh, good to see you.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage.
I know, I dug through it. I mean, what?
And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
You want a muffin? Jar of peanut butter? In some sequence, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship. Okay.
Lately, I keep getting these, I don't know, visions. It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
Bottle of sriracha on the stove. Nightmares.
A tumble dryer of madness? It's like an acid trip, except I didn't even get to take acid. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman, who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Sophie?
Oh my God.
What is happening?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand what is happening right now.
Me too, Max. Glad we're on the same page here.
Sophie and I were friends once.
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Sophie?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Sophie can shapeshift.
So this place is what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels
Well,
so...
funny you should mention that, because,
And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost. I know you saved me, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe you didn't. Did I die?
in our timeline, you did.
You. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay when you died a decade ago.
Another what's happening?
I should be dead. Why am I not dead? Am I a ghost?
Of course not.
Well, I'm not a fucking living person, that much is clear. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road, but I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us? Talk to me. How are you feeling?
For the time manipulator, she really isn't considering alternate timelines.
Max, this is bad. Reality isn't supposed to work like this. I'm a mistake. I'm...
You're alive. I don't care how or why. This is beyond anything I ever dreamed of.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did you shoot her?
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
Ups then downs.
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed, guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait. Even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
That week was real.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me. I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality
Finding
worked for
Rachel's
me, at
body. Good times.
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it, never mind.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing?
Don't answer. We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Good morning, Professor. Did you park your car near the Abraxas house last night?
Yes. I was planning on getting some exterior shots, but when the police arrived, the area seemed a little off limits.
Well, you need to move it. That area is not safe.
Oh, okay. Bummer.
And keep an eye out. I broke up a bar fight last night. I believe tensions are running high between students and Lakeport residents.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go.
Ooh, I was haunted. I was empty. I was haunted.
I went through towns like a ghost. Just looking for empty buildings so I could haunt them with my camera. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
She had issues with my powers. It wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery.
Always time for time
If I don't do something
fuckery.
to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
I kind of feel the arson thing.
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know.
And the protest is the cover.
My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Delighted.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Well, they got the band back together. We got to lean into it.
Visions, the fire. We'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
Pringles statue. Max, do you have one of your own pictures printed on your shirt?
You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
No.
No, I'll walk you there.
Max, I've navigated stairs before. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Oh, that's who he was holding.
Chloe! I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses and she
died again.
But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Death 2, Electric Boogaloo. Or would that be the third time? I don't know, I've lost count of how many times Chloe's died. I guess depending on how many rewinds you count.
Chloe at the moment.
Lamau.
But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start.
It's interesting that the new president's portrait, the backdrop, very much looks like fire.
Maybe I can find someone to help me. I hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Sophie. I could really use a friend on this president wall. Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge.
Again, let me know if you need me to come meet up with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. You haven't even made it up the stairs. Though to be fair, I'm not sure this staircase has an end to it. Jesus fucking Christ, if I wasn't dead already, this walk will do it. Don't joke about that! Deal. Okay, I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck, send updates. Update, I was wrong. There's more stairs. Fuck my life! Heads up, there's an important visitor coming to your office now. Are you going to give me any more than that? Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just to talk to her. Sure, I'm ready to receive your mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke into the Abraxas house last night? Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast. And knowing you, didn't we agree not to make any major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking at the outside and saw something strange. Next thing I know, I'm in the basement with Loretta. Sirens start blaring and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you say something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March. But what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything we find. You have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. All right, let's just poke around a little bit before we go to where we're supposed to. Oh, Loretta.
Good morning.
Max, perfect timing. We need to debrief. What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
What's your deal? Why are we chasing the same story?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
You're bullshitting me.
Are you just trying to get my guard down so you can ask more questions?
Only like 30%. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
It's something.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
History of the occult.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing. I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Head of a rooster, body of a man, serpents for legs. Differing accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meaning, maybe a shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising. If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an ex, what better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter or photo and consigning it to the flames? Anything in the middle section? Is that all the stuff to look at? Seems to be.
I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
Sentimental.
Can you try Bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Did I miss something? Can't go there.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning. Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously. When a slogan feels like a personal attack. Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
I feel like we looked at everything, though. Looked at that. Oh, we missed this one. The Witch's Calendar.
Mabon, that's it. But what is it?
Figured there was something.
Okay, try Mabon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article.
That's some eyes wide shut shit.
They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. Isn't satanic, it just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth. It formed a portal to hell.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post-part one of my podcasts tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Just a gut feeling.
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth.
Yeah, right. She's going.
And not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
No, I don't think so.
Finn's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
Anything else worth looking at in here? Getting our grubby little mitts on it.
I don't think Finn has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him. What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced, "Thank you for saving my job, Finn. I owe you several drinks." Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help, the board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he got?
Oh, boo-hoo.
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader, and he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
That's illegal.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general,
I'm telling you, I could shit right now.
Awesome.
gonna take my word for it?
I mean, that is basically what's coming out of his
Or are you gonna
mouth.
keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince... What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced... Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if he found out you were there? Why were you there?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader, and he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Did I go back too far?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, He can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Now go creeping around.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Normally I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Booze a hole.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can. Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet, before I met him.
Princeton?
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Oh, and my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way and it had to be tonight? Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work, and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King, New England Wreck Kings.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Are you feeling all right? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? What the fuck? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night?
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
Tell Max Caulfield she's a great teacher. Sorry I missed this, but... Waddy! That's all right. Our greetings are... They don't have to be immediate as long as they are shared. All is good with the world.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
You may also be very, very drunk.
Wait,
hey, enjoy your Friday.
here.
It is Friday, Rowan, so... Sláinte. Discord calls laughing at you. Aww.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostock. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Alright, anything else? There's really not much in here to look at, is there? Oh, gotta look in his drawers.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong.
Buyer will not demolish the building located at 3180 until receiving a signed order of demolition from the courthouse. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer scheduled to take place Monday. Once the structural engineer confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted. If the engineer's report contradicts demolition, the matter will be referred to the Historical Commission for further review. So they burned it down on Sunday so that the inspector can inspect it on Monday. Look at that knockoff version of the Vermont state flag in the upper right corner. It's like, I don't know, 10% accurate.
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you?
Fuck it. I'm coming in. Are you, like, in there? Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy.
Away from the door.
But he insisted I check, so I really hope no one's
crap,
in
wrong
there
button.
listening to me right now.
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you?
Fuck it. I'm coming in. No one is in there listening to me right now.
Hi, I'm Callie.
Oh, god damn it! Oh, fuck!
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I just received a package. Please retrieve it from the mail room.
Sir, it's the weekend. The mailroom is closed today.
Shit.
Mailrooms are designed for dissemination and distribution of letters and packages. The U.S. Postal Service was founded by Benjamin Franklin in 1775.
What the hell?
Fuck it. I'm coming in. Fuck it. I'm coming in.
Oh, I went too far, didn't I? Dang it.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But it's a shame I can't tell Vin what I just did. If it wasn't his job on the line, he'd probably laugh.
Dang, I rewound too far, didn't I?
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Hi, I'm... President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Do I have to let the whole thing play?
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here. Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong.
Oh, I guess I rewound too far, so we're not going to get that prompt. Oh well. I guess we just get out of here now.
No, Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here. You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play. Sophie could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas' future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
That dumbfounded look on his
Why do I
face.
suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting...
Breathing down your neck up to your ass.
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Mabon party by any chance?
Mabon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Well, he needs someone to burn the house down for him.
Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Oh, you're in college. You should know what understanding means.
I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the
Duck
quad?
walks away.
When Sophie was
Waddle,
impersonating
waddle.
Owen, she
Till
took
the very
a
next
Caledon
day.
folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Sophie. I need to check out each one I find. The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Well, that was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of Abraxas, comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something. It's just a question of what. But Reggie's been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin, knowing more than he lets on, is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Has been involved in something or caught in the middle of it. Lucas. Hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast. Such a dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen. What's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into tech bro heaven. Would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Loretta. I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that the Abraxas house was about to come down, but Loretta's March was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. Well, you think maybe they named it that because she was supposed to have died when the house came down on her head? I don't know. Safi, the wildest wildcard, currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around looking for information, trying to get me off her scent? I have to talk to her. Sounds like he's listening to Rage Against the Machine. I mean,
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a Cairn Karen. Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup.
So we gotta find someone or something. What the heck's this guy all about?
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas
What is it now?
Yoink!
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Last night was an unfortunate, entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly, but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go over police report, miscommunication with demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempts to get Alumni Network on board with the move, mixed. Relocation options. Not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale. Have offered to build new housing, but alumni are being little shits, obstinate. Pivot to Caledon 2.0. Share new architectural plans. Show the logo without slogan. Ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell! I haven't seen CB Geek yet, Seema.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Your plans to expand the campus are
You're welcome,
receiving
Seema.
a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing
I'm
our
so
future,
happy
we
'cause
won't
I'm
have
a
one.
gummy bear, gummy
If
bear.
you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have...
Speak of the devil and he will appear. CB Geek! Welcome in, welcome in. Why do you hate the arts, Owen? Why are you such a big, stinky, art-hating fart?
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit.
Just got up, been
For
headachy and
example,
unwell.
I'm
Oh,
something
sorry
of
to
a
hear that.
collector of Stieglitz prints.
Hope the rest has helped. Exactly what a suit would say.
You know, every millionaire I've ever met has a favorite artist that they love to name drop.
You've met many, have you? At your exhibitions and such? Because you rely on their patronage.
I did, before I came to Caledon, where I can build a career without catering to the richest common denominator. You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building, but Loretta
Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
CB Geek has a fresh medicinal caramel latte and fresh baked brownie. I have everything I need in a weekend in front of me. Yeah, sounds like you're set up for success. Take it as a win.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Wow, wow, wicka, wicka, wow, wow. Killing in the name of bow, wow, wicka, bow, wow.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh my.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Sure you are.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together.
What the heck kind of game is this?
Than where my mind went.
Well, you know how strange life is. Title of presentation: Virginia Woolf was right. A room of one's own in the case for singledom. How far have we as female writers really come? And most concerning of all, do we get there any faster if we're married?
Did I hear that right? Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Yeah.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, You never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses, excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Hashtag winning.
Damn. Yeah, I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Alright, can't keep going that way. NPC. Doesn't let us go down those stairs. Doesn't let us go in the shitter. I'm still angry that this takes place in Vermont and they didn't give us the right damn area code. For if you don't know, Vermont's area code is 802. 801 is Utah. There are time zones apart. Can't go in there. Podcast flyer. You discovered a flyer for a podcast. Select listen. Sit down and listen to it. We'll check it out for a minute.
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of Caledon University, Dr. Owen Teller.
Thank you, and the honor is all mine.
President Teller, you've received a lot of attention since your appointment. Your predecessor, Yasmin Fayyad, leaves a substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayyad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution. But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon campus and reorient towards technology and applied sciences.
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one that we believe meets the moment.
But how has the student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our students have a flair for the dramatic, but many of them are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my entire focus. The soul of Caledon isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the-art science complex and a 10-story dormitory just in phase 1.
And how has the town of Lakeport responded to your expansion plans? I have heard there is a growing protest movement against Caledon within the town. Accusations of monopolizing funds and displacing residents.
Civic and business leaders are ecstatic about our development plans. They've bought into a long-term future where both Caledon and Lakeport thrive.
Respectfully, I'm not sure you answered my question.
I believe I did. Now, under the Caledon 2.0 plan...
That's enough. All right.
Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Hey, Jeanette. Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely.
but I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Cool.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
I've been meaning to ask you, have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
The first time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother, asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera, and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation, I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. Well, in everything you do, consent is important. We are surveilled to some degree or another anytime we set foot on a city street or log into our devices. We can take pictures of people with our phones, watches, or sunglasses, with or without their consent. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains a technology that connects us to each other. Camera to the face is a professional hazard. Bonk!
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Hell yeah, Max.
Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying. Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now. Safi is shapeshifted as Vin before. And I'll bet she'd love a chance to mess with her mom.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend.
Ketchup.
The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Freaking nothing's in... It's... I mean, say nothing of the fact that you don't have a freaking zoom on a Polaroid camera. It is entirely focused on the background. It's terrible.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
While we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
God!
Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute.
That is true, CP Geek, but we got an up-close look at these, and these are very much the classic
Max told me
basic
you're
point
into
and shoot
astronomy.
Polaroids.
You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way.
Tomato,
you know,
potato.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
All right. We are on to another bathroom break here. Liquids are flying on through. For those that are just joining us, we did start early. We are actually 5 hours into our stream, believe it or not. But we're having a lot of fun. We're going to get up, stretch, refill our beverage, let some expired liquids out, if you know what I mean, and then get ahead of our ads here. So get up, stretch, do the thing, and we'll be back in just a minute or two. You know, something like that. So let's do the dang thing.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
5 hours because Eric is the best. Dang right I am, Rowan. Dang right. and we're back. Wrong screen. There we go. All right. Hope everyone's... Lizards. Hope everyone drained the lizard appropriately. Hope everyone's hanging in there. We're 5 hours into this stream, and I'm feeling fresh as a daisy. We're going to crack into another one of our strawberry sunrises here. Get a nice crisp on the go. Cheers! Sláinte, everybody. Happy Friday.
Oh my god, that was crazy. It like entered my throat and just exploded.
It did. It just did. All right, Chloe, let's do this. Okay, I'm in. Holy shit, this place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him. He's expecting you. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, it would be like, hello, Chloe, I've been expecting you. Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. You and Moses are going to love each other. After hundreds of miles, thousands of questions, and countless times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max. And it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I got to save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local and overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble. Good to know I still got it. It was almost too perfect how I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. But man, the way she looked at me, in the truck, after we got back, before I crashed out, it was like she was staring at a ghost. It was probably just the shock, but maybe it has something to do with these horrible visions. I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best. All right, now we got to go name Moses's find. Moses Sandals.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities. Simultaneously existing in a state of dead and hanging in there.
Moses is pretty awesome.
I know the feeling. Moses is going full Pepe Silvia with this investigation. Is that the dude from the bar last night?
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's
Ha 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 ha, Pepe
something.
Silvia. I don't get that
fire is
reference,
still on its
unfortunately. I'm glad you do, because I don't.
Met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Safi was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's a funny episode. I probably know it, I just can't place the name.
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well.
People don't get mad on the internet. What's she talking about?
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the form is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
Did the Google thing. It's an Always Sunny reference, something of which our haughtiness is an expert. Was I already typing before you clarified? No, no worries. No worries.
So many Post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions.
Oh, that's a stool. Can't walk through a stool, apparently. Then you'd have to clean your shoes.
Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise.
Oh, you got a 5-pound CO2 tank down there, too.
If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations.
Charlie really goes off the rails. It's the red strings. Oh, that like where the meme comes from. Okay, I get it now.
If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations.
Oh, whoops.
I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch.
Oh, the danger kettle.
This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids. Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday. Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something.
Max's birthday is only 4 days before mine.
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high. I should arrest this guy for future arson, just to be safe. Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop? I wish... Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby.
So where's this thing we're supposed to name?
A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do?
Hey, don't call him a whore. Horticulturalist.
Moses needs a name for this
there
dot.
it is.
I should help him out.
What do we think? Space Pimple, Dawn, or your titties? I'm leaning towards your titties. Anyone else have an opinion? Because otherwise it'll probably be your titties. I want to see your titties. All right, that's a second for CB Geek. Absolutely your titties. All right, that takes it. Your titties it is. Take out the telescope and show us your titties. Uranus's long-lost cousin. Help Moses name the star. Awesome. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Moo. Away from Home, stories by Maya Okada. Maya Okada's work went unappreciated in her lifetime, but is finally getting the recognition it deserves. This collection is a reproduction of her self-published chapbook and includes 9 short stories from a brilliant memoirist whose life was cut tragically short. Ooh, it's got
Some
for
of
movies.
Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything.
Oh yeah, that D-bag was using her work. Never forget. Hashtag.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
I can't read any of that.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more. You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it.
Well, at least they didn't use like movie or video game logic and it just goes doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo and is done. Who's Maya?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Okada?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
It was real.
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Freaking out?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
You okay there, Chloe?
Chloe.
She's freaking out, man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Stay calm and tell me what you see.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches, like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
Dead Safi. I like the view from the real Overlook just fine, but this, I could stare at this forever. Tell me about it. Safi's having a conversation with herself. Tell me about it. I've been all over the country, but nothing beats this view. What the hell? Safi, are you here? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Chloe, sorry, forgot to say that last night. What's happening? Wow, looks like the gang's all here. What are you doing here? Being dead mostly. At least some of me is. She's right, the rest of reality was decided by Max, but this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. I like coming back here and sitting on the bench, just to remind myself. I don't think you should, like, hang out on the purgatory bench. This place is dangerous. I mean, sure, what's the worst that could happen? For fuck's sake, death! Chloe, grow up, we're already dead. Oh, wait. Alive Safi, dead Safi, and dead Chloe. I see. And then unknown number. Whoa, this place again. Ugh, this girl again. What is this? How do I unsubscribe? What the hell? Why is my name Dead Chloe? Hey, E.E. Cummings, find the caps lock. Are you all on the same path? Meet you at the top. Where am I? Oh, great, there's two of her.
But there's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay.
Search?
The sky is wild.
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself.
Was there any of these other little signs? I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, the actual sign.
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school.
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
Somebody call it Power Man 5000, because this is what it's like when worlds collide.
Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied.
What you gonna do,
gone.
baby, baby?
What's happening now?
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi.
Wait, was there something else on the ground?
A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space.
I was just looking at trees before. Okay, I don't think there's anything on the ground except for up here.
As far as we know, huh?
Alright, what's this?
Safi practically lives here now.
Left, mostly trees. Right, weird voices, sound of someone crying. Up, overlooking lighthouse, some crazy tableau. There's a lot to learn here if you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere. Well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe? Bathroom floor.
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that place hold any special meaning?
That was where she died, buddy.
Sure. It's where I died. Hey, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
Oh. Chloe bleeding out on the bathroom floor.
Stop! Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know.
Vanished? I don't think you could see where you went.
Maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
What do we do?
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it and what it means, We might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Not your fault.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay.
Continuity.
Why should I get to cheat death?
The chair she's sitting in, he pulled away from the desk.
It's not like I
And that
deserve
last
it
shot,
more
her
than
the chair's
Dad.
back at the desk.
Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full Ivory Tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Confront Safi.
You can do this, Max. It's only Safi.
You and Moses are going to love each other. After a lot of effort in making a jackass of myself, Safi was a step ahead of me the whole time, but at least she's ready to meet now. Where? Snapping Turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. I'll be right there. Wait, what's our code? What? A word or phrase so I know it's us and not her. That's a good idea. How about Razzmatazz? Oh, I was thinking more like two whales or something normal that only we would know. But we could use your weird ass thing instead. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck, Razzmatazz. All right. What's up, Safi?
Safi?
In the flesh.
In the flesh.
Happy to see you.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I missed this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Safi.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Why now?
Then why are you returning to Caledon now? Did something happen on the road?
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. The storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I saved you.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Have you considered why?
Grief.
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Stormnesia.
Did Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was there too. Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time, waiting for me.
Literally on ice.
All I needed to do was...
Chloe on ice.
You saw her, she was all that mattered. You forgot all about me.
It's not true.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world.
I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can.
That's what a hero does.
Fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been...
selfish?
focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
I really don't think she's the one that starts the fire, so let's tell her about it.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
I saw an innocent student suffocate to death. It was horrible. There were many more, all across campus.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time. Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No, I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her. Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking.
Spamco.
Sophie never used to let me see what she was working on. Is this an olive branch or a trick? Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around the quad like normal, like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun, Demeter's frightened face. Her loss, a gaping empty page. Her grief, hard-bound to fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without a trace. It never happened. So is it over now? Are these our old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores?
Sophie.
Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office, though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. I know, glass houses. Maybe she took my advice to use her powers more, but what is she up to, and how is Chloe involved? Taking my hand, you pulled me out of the frozen lake into the raging storm. You were the dashing hero. I was the damsel, saved. And I was the monster, vanquished. You rescued me from the rocks, then chained me to them. You made me feel alive. But I know, I died. I did. I died.
I've only been out on that lake once. It was the day that everything between Safi and me changed.
I think that was all the stuff to look at. All right.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests. Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Hi, Chloe. This is Moses Murphy. Heyo, Moses. You got some more dust specks that need naming? Not at the moment. I just wanted to open up a line of communication so you can keep me informed about, you know. Sure, have you heard from Safi yet? Apparently Max has been chasing her ass all around campus. Really? No, I haven't. It'll be interesting if you two meet, given that you seem to occupy the same quantum position. Right, I usually save that position for the second date. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. It's what I was saying earlier about the merge Max seems to have performed. The two of you are sort of cosmically entwined, it seems. Right, that clears it up. Anyway, thanks for reaching out. I'll let you know if any weird shit happens again, which, given my track record, is almost certain. Good, I'm here whenever you need me. Good luck, Razmataz!
This guy seems like he knows something. So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars, too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes?
What's your deal?
So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce?
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
Why do you want to protest a college that you're considering for graduate school?
I was considering it before I met you. You said everything I needed to hear about that place.
This is the forum. we're using to organize. All of the planning is done there.
Slick Rick convinced Lucas to leak details on the protest. Heck yeah.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
Why do you want to protest a college that you're considering for grad?
Oh. I was never really considering this place. I'm just in it for the free weekend. Always a pleasure, Professor.
If you say so.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
I mean, I can't just do that with my phone, can I? After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty horrible dreams around the same theme. We'd be driving down the road listening to terrible country music, then wham, 18-wheeler right up the ass. Or we'd be on stage torturing some Shakespearean couplet, then wham, enter 40 tons of death, stage right. No matter how it started, always ended the same way. The thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew they were just that, dreams. Scattered bursts of random brain goo. Emotionally harrowing, sure, but they couldn't ever really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made of the same stuff. Even as they've disrupted my life, after I nearly went full freak out in that green room, even as I set out to find Max. And yeah, even with Max's time fuckery and my supposed death. Well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses' face, it was like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams out of its eyes. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going in this school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs on gerbils right now. But if even he can't understand what the hell's going on with me, well, maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night. And morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks. If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band?
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
Still putting in the work.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look. And
Shrimp fried music. Crullers Forever. Moderator. The protest is on 9/22. Time and place TBA. Find or message me for details. Hell yeah, I've been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip Bowling League and drive up from Brattleboro for this one. Wouldn't miss it for anything. They will all pay tomorrow. All the elitist fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Caledon grows richer. All the students who turn their heads or don't give a fuck about us in the first place. They won't be able to ignore us now, that's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Love the enthusiasm. But remember, even though this is a private message board, always assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. Roger that. Heard, boss. See you tomorrow. Sic Semper Tyrannis.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. The mod's clearly the ringleader. I wonder if he hangs out around here. Anyone willing to skip Bowling League must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all. And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of these townies. See you later.
I'll be here.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender. Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State mines here.
Hey, that's Green Mountain State Mines.
I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Crullers before that closed. Now I'm trying to get
Oh,
a job
Crullers,
at the
huh?
mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young.
It was one of the usernames, wasn't it?
Don't know where he went.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry. So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
Oh, bitch, bitch, bitch.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
I don't even live here.
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks. See you later, Ren.
You got it.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender. Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friend Steph and Mikey would love it.
Steph and Mikey! Steph mentioned, let's go.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for.
Well, we already got onto it, though.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender. Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet.
Alright, anyone else we can talk? Oh, there's Joey. There's the ringleader.
So this is Joey. He seems intense.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Sic Semper Tyrannis.
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
Like lit on fire,
That's
heated?
what I'm banking on. This lady doth motherfucking protest.
Not a rat.
Time
Convince
to
Joey
match.
you're
She's
part of
got
the
a girl on
protest.
inside.
Grilled cheese poll. Next week's flavor will be either white cheddar and bacon or brie and pear. I am on board with white cheddar and bacon overtaking brie and pear.
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m. Hey, buddy. You're like a month early. Maybe this pumpkin's actually an alien monster, just pretending to be a jack-o'-lantern.
Oh, we've missed some stuff. That's all right. We're doing our best.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Jeez, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
How was Moses?
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
A boat? A canoe moves when you're getting into it. It doesn't sit perfectly still like that. Come on. Come on, get it together, man! Girly giggles intensify. Ooh, CB Geek believes that adding bacon to grilled cheese turns it into a bacon sandwich. Not bad, but stops being a grilled cheese. That's a hot take right there. But what about adding like a slice of tomato? That doesn't make it a tomato sandwich. Partners in crime, get away together.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me. I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
Sounds like Moses.
What's going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
Systemic anomaly.
Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
Wait, do they have oars, or are they just free-floating in this canoe?
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
The mess was already there.
Look, I don't know Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
About Amanda.
Okay, so Amanda. I get it.
Uh-huh.
Seriously. She's cute. Funny. Not a walking paradox of existence. I like her.
Well, good. I always thought you two would be friends.
Thinking of me?
Oh. So you were thinking of me the whole time you were with her?
That's not what I said. But sure.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt
dangerous.
Dangerous. Like when we used to break into abandoned buildings together.
From the beginning, you've always been my most trusted accomplice.
But it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them. I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
So,
I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
I think Reggie's being set up as the fall guy.
Party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. I know what resentful dickheads are capable of when they feel like they're not being heard. It isn't pretty.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
Happy birthday, Max.
Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action
Aw,
figure.
look at that.
Happy birthday.
This is incredible.
Give Max a gift for her birthday.
With everything going on, I barely remember today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
I'm the chaos.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. All those years I spent grieving you. I was grieving myself, too. I never felt more alive than that week we spent together. I convinced myself I could never be that person again. Not without you. And now you're here. I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Come on. Come on. Really? You really think we're gonna pick that? Go for it, you two.
Be careful.
Kiss the girl. Is this gonna make him fall over every time? Like it doesn't want him to?
Come on.
Aw, come on. I guess they're not allowed to. Why didn't it stop there? It didn't stop at the dot. Damn storm! Let him kiss, damn it! It just had this moment, the sun is setting. Come on!
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
I guess that's it. The universe
We
was
have
fucking
met
with us.
before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
No.
Yeah, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
Twice.
Wait. How many times did you try?
Twice. Both were a disaster.
Okay, they did it on purpose.
Seemed like
Come on, third time's a
perfect
charm.
moment. But I guess not.
No, that's a lie, Max. Third time's a charm.
We'll just have to find the next perfect moment. Won't we?
How about a nice firm handshake?
After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know. I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years. I mean, in my reality, anyway.
I want to hear so much about your reality that it becomes mine. Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
Was I in the front or back?
Are you kidding? You were in the back, holding on to me so tight, I thought I would suffocate. We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
I am not.
I'm always waking up when he is sleeping still. The catalyst, I know I plummet to the depths. There's no reasoning. One reason was the birds singing. I called in.
The Mabon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
Though I can't tell if this is better to be left another lesson learned.
You can still have your moment.
So, what's next? Changing the black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
All right. I think that feels like the perfect pause point for us tonight. 6.5 hours into the game. It is now 11:42 p.m. I did mean to end end early because I have a very early morning tomorrow, but that's okay. Feels like a natural place to leave it off for tonight, or we can pick it up on Tuesday. But we still got some Marbs to play. Still got some Marbs to roll. So the save icon came through. So we're going to leave it off right here. And that's where we're going to pick it up on Tuesday. For everyone still out there hanging out, glad you're still sticking it out. But it is now time for us to roll some marbles on stream. It is about that time of the evening. Believe it or not.
Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go faster! Rolling the speed of sound. Trying to kiss and talk around. Got ourselves a situation. Stuck in a new location without any explanation.
All right, calling all Marb Stars, calling all Marb Stars. It's time to roll. It's time to roll. It's been a long stream, but we aren't leaving before we roll like we're supposed to. Calling all Marb Stars, exclamation point play. Get those Marbs on the board. Oh yeah. And for those that did jump in at the start of stream and are still here, thanks for sticking it out. 6.5 hours. We haven't done a long stream in a while. Usually our streams go about half this. But truth be told, if it were up to me, I'd have just kept going. I'd have kept going. We may be 6 hours in, but for me, it does not feel like it for me. I'm just that hooked up into it. Ooh, can I be a copy of Jason X on DVD? CB Geek, you can be anything you want to be. Just using our imagination. Did you even have anything to eat or drink tonight? Not tonight, but I had a very late lunch because I knew I was going to be doing this. So I balanced it out. And I had plenty of liquids as well, which is also important. Checked out for a bit to get out of my own head. Got a bit worried about stuff for a bit. Oh, sorry to hear that, but... And if you still need to, self-care, check out, do that stuff, feel absolutely free to, HB. Again, no one is ever obligated to have to be here. We love to have it here when people are able to and they're in their right and healthy states of matter and mind. Never the wrong stream. All right, we got HB, CB Geek, Wadi, Seema, and your boy. We got 5 of us Marb Stars here. Pretty sure the drink must have gotten to Rowan at this point. He was saying he was pretty lit, so. Let's see, Rickshaw Tom was here earlier. Who else was here? Phoenix was here earlier. Again, we're also rolling. Usually don't roll this late, but that's okay. That's okay. But exclamation point play, anyone's out there wants to roll. Let's see, who else was here earlier? Bees was here earlier. I don't know if Bees is still out there lurking. Mare Bear was here earlier. Don't know if Mare Bear's still out there. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if, since I started so early in the night, that maybe folks were expecting, the notification around 9 that I was streaming and maybe didn't see it earlier in the night, like 4 hours earlier than that. Made another mutual aid post on my Blue Sky, and I need about $25 by Monday so I can send 200 pounds. Do you have a PayPal or something, HB? I forget which method you use. Because if you need 25, you got it. I'll send it to you. All right, there you go, HB. With a couple extra bucks, because I know there's conversion rate for how you're for that as well. So there you go. Hope that helps. Well, we got HB, CB Geek, Waddy, Seema, and your boy. Anyone else out there wants to roll exclamation point play? We'd love to have you. Thanks, Eric. Genuinely appreciate it. Well, we appreciate you, HB. We appreciate you. Hearts, hugs, and loves. Oh, we got Bees on the board now. Welcome in, Bees. Thanks for sticking with us all this time. Applying to a Belgian uni? Feel free to not give deets if you don't want to. All right, we got 6 Marbs on the board. Well, let's get rolling on race number 1. We are getting late here, and again, I do have to be up freaking ass crack early in the morning. Get back with your dinner just in time. All right, perfect timing, Bees. Perfect timing. Seriously, it's crazy that I've sat here and I played 6 hours. 6 hours of this game. And if I didn't have to go admin auditions tomorrow, I would probably keep playing. But that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna pick it up on Tuesday. This is our number 1 priority. Getting through this game. It's gonna be tough to have to wait several days to jump back into it. But I think this was like the best possible spot we could have done, because we had that awesome moment in the boat, and yeah, seems definitely like a change in chapters as opposed to just flowing into the next scene. But we got Seema, or is Waddy in first? Waddy's in first place. W could stand for Waddy, folks. Seema in second. I think B's in third.
MySpace Tome official just re-enlisted for 3 months.
MySpace Tom! Thank you for the 3 months. So happy to have you back. Sorry we didn't get you into this first race, but we'll make sure you're in on the next one. Belgian Uni, got all the paperwork done. Just need to send the application fee by Tuesday, and I can only do international money transfers at the bank. All right, well, I hope all that works out. All right, looks like CB Geek is currently in the lead, HB second, B's in third. Of course, anything else you need, HB, anything that comes up, let us know, because our community looks out for one another. All right, Waddy's back in the lead. Oh, but getting to peddling. HB getting to peddling. But Waddy is in the lead, HB in second. W stands for Waddy, folks. All right, we're going through a disco-flavored Twizzler here. Tastes kind of like rhinestones and sweat. But it's full of vitamin B and vitamin G, which you need. Because that's, if you don't have them, then you're not going to be staying alive. They'll be going, and not staying alive. Blackie Okay. International money transfers are a pain in the ass, though. Have I ever done... Yeah, outside of something like PayPal, I don't think I ever had to do one. All right, HB sliding past Waddy into the lead here. Coming up on the end here, but anything could happen, especially as we have to bust through these family jewels. Hi, Eric. Hi, Waddy. Hi, MySpace Tom. Yeah, bees in... Oh, I missed that. Bees in the chat. Bees in the chat. If y'all aren't following Bees and you didn't get to see her fancy new hairdo that she showed off on her most recent stream, it's a nice, it's a very nice shade of red that went very well with the golden hour light she was sitting in. And Bees with the W. All right, CMOS second, your boy third, CB Geek fourth. Oh, come on, Yeetsa Hat. Get out of the way. There we go. And HB and Waddy going for some Yeetsa Pizza, getting as close to 8 as you can. Thank you. Finally! Bees with the dub. Bees with the dub. Move on to race number 2, Electric Boogaloo, Flying Reflecting Fantasy. Great hair color. It's one of those like hard to describe ones, but it's like a kind of a wine-ish, ruby-ish. I'm sure there's a name for it, and I'm sure you know what it is. I'm just like, it's a red color, and I like red colors. Being Eric the Red. Nobody needs a Bees shout out because we all follow Bees already, don't we, chat? We absolutely do, and if we don't, then what are we doing? It's a red color, and I also like the red colors. La Femme Rouge. All right, exclamation point play, everybody. Again, this is a unexpectedly long stream we're having, but that's cool. That is perfectly fine. Y'all know how I've been waiting for this game. And I've also got that box set that I ordered. I got shipping details for, but I have not received it yet. So while we wait for some Marb Stars to jump on in the board here, I'm going to check to see if there's any shipping update for me. Because I want it, sir. I want it. And when it does show up, we'll do an unboxing of the Life is Strange box set here so we can all check it out. But Square Enix sent it via DHL, so I'm pretty sure it's going to take like 10 years to get here. All right, let's see. It is currently in Whittier, California. Arriving on April 3rd, it says. Is that next Friday? Okay, it says I should get it next Friday, so that will be our tentative plan. So if it does arrive next Friday, as the shipping thing seems to think it will, then we'll start Friday's stream with a kick-ass unboxing of my probably paid too much money Life is Strange reunion box set, which will get a spot of pride on my nerd shelf behind me that I am planning out how I am going to rebuild. Eric loves a little Life is Strange. Who doesn't? Loves a little strange. That means something else in Canada. Oh, we got Mare Bear here too. Oh, we got our 8 Marbs. Let's go. We got our 8 Marbs on the board, opening up that coveted 8th place position and the possibility of hat tricks. So let's do roll call here, see who we got. We got Mare Bear, Bees, MySpace Tom, myself, HB, CB Geek, Waddy, and Seamoff. If I didn't say your name, you're not on the board. Exclamation point play! Otherwise, we'll roll without you. There's a lot of and woo from my next door neighbor's backyard. Oh yeah, you're next door to college kids, aren't you? Hopefully it's not the Abraxas party, because we have to stop that from happening. I hope Rowan is sleeping soundly. Oh, Seema's calling her shot. Seema is daring to dare. We'll see how that goes. In Soviet Russia, you don't find Carmen Sandiego. Carmen Sandiego find you. But yeah, I hope you all have enjoyed the Life is Strange stream so far. I was, again, we're still in the midst of it here, so we can't necessarily speak on the game and the story as a whole, but admittedly, I was a little like, how are they going to do this with bringing Chloe into it and everything? And as to whether it was a scramble at the lackluster response to Double Exposure or not, whatever. But I think story-wise, they found a way that, I mean, it doesn't make sense, but within the greater universe, at least with what we've seen story-wise so far, I think how they're doing it kind of works. And I kind of have some ideas as to where the story is gonna go. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but I kind of have some ideas, and we'll see. I'll let you know if my current hypothesis ends up being true or not. But let's get rolling. Race number 2, Electric Boogaloo. Where the heck is my mouse? There we go. But it is really cool to have Chloe back. Because, like, across all these stories and everything, all the different games, all the different characters, like, there's something special about the Max and Chloe connection. You know? Yeah, I mean, I want more Sean and Daniel. Yeah, and that's also something coming out of this game. I hope this gives the breathing room for the series so that they can go and explore some of these other characters and places, like Sean and Daniel, or going back to True Colors, seeing what Steph's up to, and those other characters, you know, the ones in Colorado. I mean, because with the end of Double Exposure, I mean, they even addressed it. Safi even addressed it, like, at the end of Double Exposure, she was kind of going out into the world like Nick Fury to, you know, launch the Life is Strange Avengers initiative, and clearly seems to have backpedaled on that. Like, that's not something we're going to do, which is fine. But that doesn't mean that we can't still go back and, you know, see what these other characters are up to. Because again, Life is Strange 2, I believe, is still the biggest game in the series. Bees are taking flight off for some Yitza Pizza, stealing the 8th as well. That is a two race hat trick for Bees. Got the W last time. And then got both the 8th and the Yitza Pizza. Hat trick. So, all right. Hat trick for Bees. Yeah. Come on, get on my head. There we go. And then the Yitza Pizza on top of the hat trick. Balancing precariously on my noodle. All right, here we go. Looks like we're duking it out here. Seema, Mare Bear, and your boy in the top 3 at this point. It's okay, we have a pact. Yeah, B securing it for the Pact, getting the hat trick, absolutely guilt-free. No how dares necessary. Mare Bear now in the lead, getting kicked around by Aniva's curlers. Here comes your boy trying to close the gap. Mare Bear getting out in the lead, though. Oh, but Seemaw getting turned around, going the wrong way. Man, Aniva's putting us through the ringer here. And that's a quote if I've ever heard one. Which one? I ran my mouth for quite a while there. I don't know which specific one. Oh, but your boy moved into the lead. Haha, Mare Bear. Looks like I'm going to finish before you. Oh, I did not have a decent tube, though. Dropping right out at the end. But I'm still holding on for one more day. As long as I can navigate these green Hershey Kisses, which sound pretty disgusting. Mare Bear! What the heck happened to Mare Bear? Oh, there's a fucking turret cannon there. Mare Bear got fucking blasted. All right, Mare Bear's joining Bees for some Yeetza Pizza. Your boy locking in the W. Hashtag not hacking, hashtag not rigged. Come Seema and MySpace Tom. Watch out for the cannons. Whoo, just dodged a bullet there, literally. MySpace Tom getting that sexy silver second. Seema in third. That's a hat trick for Bees. Get on my head, Yeetza hat. And the not on my... What? Not on my... I didn't say the word nipple, did I? I didn't say nipple. I said noodle. I said balancing precariously on my noodle. That's a name for a head, isn't it? Noodle. At least I recall it being used to refer to someone's head. I said get on my noodle. Balancing it on my noodle. Sounded like nipple. I mean, I'll... It's the best I can do. Can't balance a Yeetza Pizza on the nip. It's not cold enough in here. It's not cold enough here to pull that one off. And I don't think Hank is too much of a fan of it. Whoa. Yes, noodle is head/brain. Noodling is the process of thought. Okay, there we go. Well, if you heard nipple, I mean, I was running the mouth, so yeah. Could have sounded like nipple for all I know. And it probably did, but I meant noodle. Nipple, noodle, tomato, potato. But your boy with the W, and that's what matters. MySpace Tom, that sexy silver second, Seema third, CB Geek fourth, Waddy fifth, and then HB, Mare Bear, and Bees getting some delicious Yeetza Pizza. So on to race number 3, halfway there, Racing Rustic Track, exclamation point play. All right, I think you just jumped the gun, Mare Bear. I also think we've got a new Marb skin coming soon. I just have to stockpile enough points to unlock a new skin slot. So, be on the lookout for that at some point in the near future. I can't remember what it is, but I know I've got one. But exclamation point play, everyone. We got 5 Marb stars on the board. We rolled with the magic 8 last time. Exclamation point play. Something I also realized is that a couple of days ago was my half birthday. Believe it or not. Half more of a year till my birthday. And your old ass boy here becomes the meaning of life. But that's still a ways away. There, Ripple Noodle? Sounds suspicious. But delicious. I have to unlock a new skin slot. Okay, Eric, wow. I grew it myself. Apparently, Lord wasn't enough anymore. It's like a built-in bullwhip. God, that's a mental image. I retract that statement. Exclamation point play. We're missing someone. All right, we got Bees, myself, CB Geek, Waddy, HB, Seema, and Mare Bear. We're missing MySpace Tom. We can't complete our top 8 without MySpace Tom. We're only 7. We need MySpace Tom, and our top 8 will be complete.
Paging MySpace Tom to the top 8. Paging MySpace Tom to the top 8. Thank you for shopping at Ames.
Oh, I had more of that left than I thought. Well, it's probably too late in the night to be drinking any more of that. It's Code Red Mountain Dew. So I suppose we're gonna get another crisp here. Open up another can of whoop ass. I mean, Strawberry Sunset. So shh. Sláinte, everybody. I was going to say happy Friday, but it's now technically Saturday. And there we go. MySpace Tom is on the board. Our top 8 is now officially complete. I'll drink to that. You got some of this flavor? Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Again, I buy very little bubbly beverage these days, but Buble beverage. Just because, I can make pretty much anything I want. But this is really nice. In fact, and I'm probably going to go back to the store and get another thing of it. Still Friday for 8B for another 51 minutes. Fair enough. You prefer the... I don't know if I've had that one, but I'll keep my eyes open for it. Because I hadn't seen this one before either. But I will definitely check when I go back to get more of these. All right, let's get rolling here. Where the heck did my mouse go? It keeps disappearing on me. Man, this hat really pinches my head. Ah, my head is too big. That's because it's so full of dreams. Hank, how'd my head get so fat? All right, I think Waddy's in the lead here. HB in second, CB Geek in third. This is a course full of tubes here. Rocking that purple space pasta. What are those? Oh, just little designs, I guess. All right, Waddy leading the way here. HB in second. CB Geek third. Mare Bear fourth. Oh, HB flying way ahead. Waddy now in second. CB Geek still in third. What? Are those eyeballs? What the heck is this? Those are a little... Just, I don't know what the heck those are. Purple garlic? Oh, maybe it's purple garlic. I don't know. It's a little less disturbing if I just tell myself it's garlic. World record on this course, 2 minutes, 36 seconds on this racing rustic track. A propeller? I don't think I've seen a propeller on a course before. Well, that's new and fun. No fancy word, no fancy name for it or anything. It's just a fucking propeller. It's going to propel us to victory. Oh, we got deadly lasers. Watch out, Marp Stars. We got deadly lasers on the course. All right, HB now in the lead. Bees in that sexy silver second. Waddy in third. CB Geek down into fourth. But it's HB's race to lose. Careful, there's those deadly lasers. They ain't forgiven. Wednesday was the first time I'd seen either of them in the Walmart online. So they must be new. Weird, they didn't say on the box or anything that they were new. That's why I was like, oh, I guess I've just never seen these. I also have yet to see any of the newly reformulated and supposedly rolled out nationwide Mr. Pibb available anywhere either. So your Pibb boy here is getting a little impatient. What the heck is this thing? Ah! What are you? Who are you? Rusty Bones Racing. Okay. You playing Tron? Oh, HB jumping way into the lead, into the W. GG's on the WHB. Oh, this is like the world's biggest tumble dryer of despair. Look how slow it's moving. That ain't drying nothing. Just so you know, I can't hear anything. I'm in a bar for karaoke. Have fun, Mayor Bear.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
The disc golf course is pretty cute. Oh, is that what this is supposed to be? I have no idea. All right, CMOS second, Bees third, Waddy fourth, CB Geek in fifth, Mayor Bear sixth. Oh, is it going to be your boy or MySpace Tom who's going to get that eighth? Oh. Welp. Eric says have fun, Mayor Bear. And then when no one was looking, the Flames of Oblivion forced me into the 8th place position. Eric, it wasn't my fault. Eric, how dare. It was the Flames, I swear. But HB with the W, CMOS second, Bees third, Waddy fourth, CB Geek in fifth, Mayor Bear sixth, MySpace Tom seventh, and your boy getting I couldn't hide it. It was right there in front of us. Wow. How dare. Wow, I got how double dared. Well, it happens. It happens. I say I'm allowed to win sometimes, damn it, but I'm never allowed to get the 8th, so my apologies. But I blame the Flames of Oblivion. It was not my fault. It wasn't my fault! So on race number 4, penultimate race, Height Uplifting Heaven. Poop hat, triple hatting. Okay, hat trick, poop hat. There was no Yeetza Pizza, though. Because it was just the Flames of Oblivion. That doesn't count as a hat. That doesn't count as Yeetza Pizza. But we're double hatting because I'm a stinky, poopy dingus. Hat trick of it. Hey, if there's one more Yeetza Pizza, if there's a Yeetza Pizza in this course or the next one, that will be the hat trick of hats. Then I'll need a 4th hat. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna have to figure. God. And the hats will keep compounding. Actually, should that happen, if we get the hat trick of hats, then we will implement the My Chemical Romance hat, the decay hat, because all those hats cannot be sustainable. So they'll collapse in on themselves and decay. So there we go. If we have a hat trick of hats, then that triggers the MCR clause. And we have to put on the My Chemical Romance hat. At least we can say it without irony or malice that Eric is a shithead. I mean, clearly. In the best way possible. Exclamation point play, everybody. All right, we got Mayor Bear, myself, Seema, HB, and Waddy. We're missing CB Geek. We're missing MySpace Tom. And who else are we missing? There's MySpace Tom. All right. So we're missing CB Geek. And then who else are we missing? Seema, CB Geek, Mayor Bear, MySpace Tom, HB, Waddy, and Bees. Bees and CB Geek. Do got to be off to bed, though. All right, HB. All right, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping in 7 hours ago when I started this stream. And thanks for sticking it out at the end to roll some arbs with us. Greatly appreciated. I hope everything else works out for getting your thingamabobber sent out. And I hope you have a good weekend. All right, 7 Marbs on the board. We're still just waiting for bees. Waiting for bees on the board. Bees on the board.
Bees on the board. Bees on the board.
I'll update on Tuesday. I have a lot going on next week. All right, HB. Positive things, positive vibes, all coming your way. So this must be the beginning of the 72-hour stream, right? I mean, 6.5 hours of the new Life is Strange, and if it wasn't for the fact that I have to be out the door at like 7 a.m. tomorrow, then I absolutely could have kept playing. I have zero fatigue. My butt's not asleep. I'm just absolutely gung-ho and would have loved to keep playing. But it's fucking 72 hours. I don't know if I have that in me. As I did that 24-hour stream, which I'm sure most of you remember, which ended up being closer to a 25-hour stream, if I remember correctly. And that wasn't bad. But I would have to try like a 36-hour stream first, or maybe a 48-hour. I wouldn't just stampede right for 72. Not that I even want to entertain that thought. And if it did go beyond, I could probably do a 36 by myself. Maybe a 48. Hard maybe. I could probably do a 36. But I think beyond a 48, it would have to be one of those instances where I am able to tap out and hand over the stream for at least a small stretch of that time. Because I really don't think I could go further than like 36 hours straight without sleep. Maybe 20 years ago I could. I just don't know if I got that in the tank anymore. It is an interesting what if, though. It is an interesting what if. Maybe if I set out with the mission to play every Life is Strange game in order at once in one stream. Actually, that would probably be, I don't know, would that be more than 36 hours? I don't know. Life is Strange 2 is really long. That'd be a freak. I'd have to set that up as a charity stream or something. That would have to be, there would have to be something big on the line for that. So maybe, yeah, it would have to be a charity stream or something. Well, the only one we don't have on the board is bees. Or if anyone else is hanging out, lurking, wants to jump on in.
Paging bees to the service desk. Paging bees to the service desk. Bees to the desk. Bees to the desk.
Otherwise, we're going to get rolling here. Because again, I got to be up and out ass early. And will we fulfill that trick of hats? Guess we'll see. World record on this course, 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Very hard one to see. Covered with all these Brett the Hitman hearts. Must have been designed by the Heart Foundation. All right, Waddy getting the first drop here. It's like Mare Bear in that sexy silver second, HB in third. Very bubblegum colored course here. Bubble tape. It's 6 feet of bubblegum for you, not them. It's one of those old commercials that lives rent-free in my head. Specifically the one with the lunch lady. who serves mashed potatoes with an ice cream scoop, puts gravy on everything. Can she see what kids love about bubble tape? Bubble tape is not part of a well-balanced diet. I hope someone else remembers that, because I do. Waddy in the lead, Mayor Bear second, HB in third. All right, last race, we had the slowest moving tumble dryer of despair ever. Look at this one. This one is hauling ass. Or maybe it's all the hearts on it. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. That Spinnerooni's flying as well. Good thing there's a roof on it. All right, HB now in the lead. Oh no, Waddy getting flung around backwards. Mare Bear holding on to that sexy silver second. MySpace Tom up into third. That anything like Kenan Thompson's Miss Piddlin Lunch Lady character from All That, who's crazy about peas? No, completely different. This is just a commercial for bubble tape. All right, HB in the lead. MySpace Tom in second. Mare Bear dropped down to third. Waddy stumbling a bit here, but in that fourth place position. All right, who's going to get that drop? And it's Mare Bear. Mare Bear with a W. HB second. MySpace Tom in third.
Attention!
I didn't make it up. It does exist. All right, CB Geek fourth. Your boy in fifth. Now we're just waiting for Waddy to drop onto the board here. Oh, and Waddy. Oh, I think that's a Yeetsa Pizza. Oh, God, you know what this means? Oh, God. Waddy making it a hat trick of hats, which means, oh, God, we got the hat trick, we got the poop hat, we got the Yeetsa Pizza, and the MCR hat on top. Oh, God. Oh, I got the real Tower of Power going on now. Look at this. Get decayed. Oh, God. All right, and this is the commercial in question I was just talking about.
Attention! Your gym teacher escaped from charm school, irons his underwear, watches hygiene films. He says, anyone chewing bubble tape owes me 50 push-ups. The lunch lady wears a hairnet, serves mashed potatoes with an ice cream scoop.
Puts
gravy
on everything.
She says,
bubble tape is not part of a well-balanced diet.
Bubble tape, it's 6 feet of bubble gum for you, not them.
As I say, 1991. Man, what a year. Yep, 1991. Bubble tape for you, not them. Yeah, what a wild time it was. What a wild time it was. Come on. There we go. All right, Mare Bear with the W, HB second, MySpace Tom in third, CB Geek fourth, your boy in fifth, Waddy and Seema, Yeetsa Pizza. MySpace Tom remembers it. Yeah. All right, we got Decayed here with the, oh, God, the hat trick of hats. And I don't know, a part of me thinks that with the hat trick of hats, I have to leave it on until the end. Even with the Yeetsa Pizza hat, because it's now decaying, I can't take it off. I think I have to leave it to the end now, which means I have to stream way down here. All right, Waddy agrees. All right, exclamation point play, everybody. Oh, geez, and I gotta let this not fall off my head. What the heck? We're dropping on the finish. World record on this course is 8 seconds. Oh, we got Lamp on for the last race. If you have to leave the hat trick hat on the whole time, the hat trick of hats has to stay on for the hat trick of hats. Yes, what Waddy said. Love your commitment to the bit. Thanks, MySpace Tom. Oh, jeez. Believe it or not, it's a little heavy. It's a little heavy. And I gotta like lean way. I got my elbows on my knees right now, just to keep myself in frame. All right, maybe if I move over a little bit. There we go. We'll stretch this out. I want to be a lunch lady when I retire, so I have my summers off. Hey, that's wouldn't be the worst thing. Wouldn't be the worst thing. All right, we have 3 Marbs on the board. Exclamation point play, everybody. We only got Waddy, myself, and Chris the Lamp. All right, we got Mare Bear, Seema. Well, with Chris the Lamp on the board here, after HB went to bed, that means we should have our 8 Marbs for the last race, assuming everyone else gets back on the board. Oh, God. This was... Oh, I gotta sit up for a second. Oh. So I gotta, like lean forward while leaning my head back. Oh, my neck is not happy. But I'm leaving the hats on. I'll get back down in this position once the race starts. Ooh, what'd you sing, Mare Bear? We just have to know they're there. We don't have to see all the hats all the time. Well, I'll bend back down when the race starts, but I'm going to sit up until then just to keep my neck straight. Just for the bit, you know? All right, 6 Marbs on the board. We're missing 2. We're missing 2 Marbs. Let's see, we got Waddy, myself, Chris the Lamp, Seema, CB Geek, and Mare Bear. So we need MySpace Tom. And if Bees is still out there, wants to get in on the last race, we could use Bees again. But we got Mare Bear, CB Geek, Chris the Lamp, Seema, myself, and Waddy. All right, who else are we missing? Can't hear him, so that's good. All right, we got MySpace Tom on the board, and we're just missing 1. Who are we missing? Who are we missing that we had? Or maybe my count is off. Maybe this is all we have now. That must be what it is, because we don't have HB. And Bees isn't on the board. So maybe the count is right. Maybe it is 7. Unless we got Bees back in to have one last 8th. So one last call for Bees, if Bees is out there. Oh, we did? Okay. I guess I got so wrapped up in the hats that I forgot our count for last race. But one last call for bees out there. One last call for bees. God, these freaking hats are ridiculous. All right, we're going to get rolling now. We're going to get rolling. It is 12:30 now, and I gots to get to bed. So we got to finish this up. All right. We're going to way down here so you can see all the hats. All right. I don't know how the world record was set at 8 seconds on this course unless a Marb like literally rolled backwards right at the beginning. That must have been what set the record. All right. This is just a big race course from the looks of it. So maybe this one uses boosts. I think the race course shaped ones let you boost. Thanks, I hat it. I appreciate that. Oh, Bees is modding. All right, no worries. That is more important than rolling Marbs. A mod's responsibility is of the utmost and is respected and appreciated. All right, Mayor Bear leading the way here. Crystal Lamp and CB Geek tied in second. I don't know if anybody wants to try boosting on this course. I can't. My hands are full and I am bent over. But sometimes on these racetrack looking ones, boost works. So, I don't know. Exclamation point boost. Exclamation point boost hats. Yeah, it didn't look like anything happened. So, all right. Guess not. But we have boosted our hats. It's like the Tower of Haddle. That doesn't quite work for like Tower of Babel, but with hats. Exclamation point NOS. What does modding mean? Yeah, so like Waddy is you see the green logo with the sword, because Waddy is a moderator here, so she has special controls and tools and stuff to help keep chat in line, and Bees does that on some other channels. All right, CB Geek with the W, Mayor Bear second, your boy third, Crystal Lamp fourth, Seema fifth, Waddy sixth, MySpace Tom in seventh. Just making sure we're all behaving ourselves. Well, yeah, that's what Waddy's doing here. And that's what Bees is doing somewhere else. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and bees! Boots and cats and boots and cats. All right, and now let's head over to Victory Valley. See who stands tall and proud is going home with all the gold, glory, and bragging rights. And then once we do this, I can take these freaking hats off. My head is getting hot, let me tell you. But in third place, going home with LeBron's, we have got MySpace Tom. Where the heck's the applause? There it is. And in second place, going home with Silver, Sexy Silver, we've got... Hey, it's your boy. I'll take it. And in first place, going home with all the gold, glory, bragging rights is none other than the most...
Excellent!
Seema! Well done, Seema. 144-0. Your boy second, 136-1. Pretty close. MySpace Tom third, 94-0. Bees fourth, 78-1. HB fifth, 64-1. Mayor Bear sixth, 48-1. CB Geek seventh, 18-1. Waddy locking down the eighth. Zero and Zamo. Crystal Lamp trying to sneak in that last race and steal that eighth. But Waddy outsmarting him this time. Hell yeah, ready for the weekend. And of course, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, because we are all excellent on this blessed day. And with that being said, I can take off the hats. Ugh. Admittedly, this one's the worst because going over the headphones, it locks on. And the head is one of those body parts that doesn't handle well with just being squeezed. But yeah, thanks for hanging out all 7 hours, 24 minutes on this stream. Unintended, like, day job length stream going on here, but it was absolutely worth it for me to be able to put in so many hours in a game I've been waiting for months and months, and very, very patiently waited a day and a half after it released to be able to play and share with all y'all. So, everybody's working for the weekend. I mean, I kind of am. I got to get up and go help run auditions tomorrow morning, which is why I got to get to bed so I can get up oily. And then I'm going to support one of my actors in her production of Mean Girls tomorrow night. So, yeah, high school musical production of Mean Girls, but going to support one of my theater family members. So that'll be fun. And then Sunday, I am going to the first show in my summer concert series, which is Kids That Fly, which is one of the bands that came to me from my TikTok For You page. So kind of a busy weekend for me, now that I think about it. But yeah. And of course, we are locked in. We're fully locked into Life is Strange reunion at this point until we get through it. So Tuesday we'll be back, more Life is Strange. Friday, more Life is Strange, and we should, if the shipping indicator is anything to go by, Friday we'll have our unboxing of the Life is Strange reunion box set as well. So we're in it. We're full bore here. So I hope you enjoy. And yeah, Eric was waiting for that game worth it. Are you? Oh, I'm absolutely enjoying it. I absolutely am. On the plus side though, sometimes when they announce games, they're like, years in advance. They'll be like, this game is coming 3 years from now. This one was like, this game is coming 3 months from now. So I didn't have to wait a super long time for it. It was a really nice surprise. So I'll consider that an absolute win. Missed that last one, got a call, but thank you for a great stream. Oh, thank you, Bees. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping in right at the start and for rolling Mars with us at the end, spanning 7.5 hours, basically twice as long as I normally stream. But when you're locked in doing something you really love, you don't notice that the time is passing. So, GG Eric, have good audition times tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm glad you finally got to play this. Me too. And we'll be back. We're picking it up with the Abraxas party. We'll see how that goes. We'll see who's responsible for this fire on Tuesday. It's not going to be as long as a stream on Tuesday. It's going to be regular stream time, regular stream place. So if Waddy streams the end of Wolf Among Us tomorrow, the VOD will be published on my channel so people can save their streaks if needed. Awesome. Yeah, can't lose my streaks. I will if I'm able to sneakily turn the stream on my phone and put my phone in my pocket to maintain the streak if I have to. But if the VOD is there as an option to do that as well, then awesome. I appreciate that, Waddy. Got to keep them streaks alive. A while catch our pairs. Happy for you and hope you get a lot of enjoyment out of playing. I am so far, and it's just the whole story, the whole universe, the whole everything. I love everything about the Life is Strange series, so it's pretty freaking awesome for me. It's a good time to be me. I'll take it. All right, I'd sit here and blap and yap and crap all night, but it's been a long day. I gotta get to bed. I really, really do. I'm gonna have to wind down for a bit, in all honesty, because I'm still kind of like, I could keep going, but nope. We gotta chill ourselves out a bit.
Butthole pleasures.
No time for that. We gotta get to bed. But one thing I might do that I ended up doing last night. So off track, just very, very small aside. One of my desert island absolute favorite, hands down, probably easy top 3 albums of all time. got fully from the ground up rebuilt and remastered for the first time ever, which is the album Queen 2. And it released yesterday. And last night, like it came out at midnight last night. So literally when I got into bed to go to bed, I put my best headphones on and I laid in the dark.
Oh my god, that was crazy. It like entered my throat and just exploded.
Pretty much. Except it was music going into my ears. Literally, like I lied in the dark with my best headphones on, and I downloaded it in FLAC and just laid there in the dark and just listened to the whole album like in the absolute best format I've ever heard it. And like I've listened to Queen 2 like 10,000 times in my life. And it was just so awesome. It was such an awesome experience because it's almost like hearing it for the first time. So if you've never listened to Queen 2, 2026 remaster is now out. Give that a listen. I may just do that again tonight. May get into bed, turn the lights off, put the headphones on, and just like sail away with it. So go to sleep. Okay, MySpace Tom, I'll go to sleep. Like I said, I could just sit here and keep yapping, but all right, we are at the end of a very long stream. I am just, for the sake of checking,
and butthole pleasures.
We're not checking butthole pleasures. We're not
That's right.
checking butthole pleasures. But because this was such a long stream, I do kind of want to raid this one out. Keep things going. Looks like let's raid over. Let's raid over to Damp Eyes.
Lizard.
I don't want to go over to another Life is Strange because I don't want to do any of the story stuff. So, well, we're gonna raid over to, whoever did that to the lights. I couldn't even see my keyboard. All right. All right, we're gonna raid over to Damp Eyes. Hell yeah, let's get dampy. So, all right, everyone. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate all of y'all. And if I'm able to jump in while Wadi's streaming tomorrow, again, depends on the musical I'm seeing. But I will. Otherwise, I'll be lurking. And I'll be back here on Tuesday. And we'll be picking it up where we left off. But have a fantastic weekend, everyone. Do something awesome. Eat something awesome. Drink good beverages and all that great stuff. It's been an awesome night. Thank you so much for letting me share something that I just geek out on with all of you. Means a lot to me that you're all here. And yeah, I'm just so happy in general. Hearts, hugs, and loves. Now let's bring our love over to Damp Eyes. And I will see you next time. Until then, so long and good night. So long and good night. And snoots in the chat when you get there. Snoots in the chat. All right, let's go.
And butthole pleasures.
It's not about butthole pleasures at all.
Zamp!
OMG. Damn Pies is now following.